everyone.
For episode 20 of our D&D We Work Kobolds Breakfast Club. Or just we need to sit down and make sure it's actually design this. Alright, last couple things were mainly us just panicking for the last 3 hours of the day, trying to figure out how to get the hell out of here. To restate, we made a deal with Mordesso.
Mm-hmm.
Meyer wants to. And there's Meyer.
Yes, yes, we made a deal with Mordesso.
Doesn't mean we can't kill
My
him
favorite
later.
thing to do.
Hey, I'm the one who got arrested. Hopefully, the contract exhumed anything that Stefanico has stolen in the last 24 hours before providing them. And, class chairs from the horror, chaotic monstrosity. And now we come face to face with the teleporter lady, who is holding an orb, and now I've got a lot of suspicions and guesses to what's going on. And now I have to stop Meyer from making
down.
Yeah, and I have to stop Meyer from causing even more problems.
I'm not causing problems, I'm solving them.
Yeah, I'm sure she could pitch you over backwards.
Oh, could she? Well.
Don't threaten me with a good time.
I'm gonna take you up on that.
I'm not sure the way she does it will be all that pleasant. All right,
You don't know me
and
that well.
and with that, we begin.
You guys just arrived, came running in, saw this lady holding an orb.
And it is matching the colors of Clash.
Does look to be.
Alright, so I believe the last thing I was
Put that
put down.
No. Hold on. Let's find out what's going on.
Who are you and what is that?
She's a teleporter who is going to teleport us to the area where, if I make sure I have the name correct, Maison?
That is correct.
Madame Maison here was supposed to be the one to teleport while she's capturing whatever this thing was.
Can I interject for a second? Who is all with us? Is it just our group?
Me, you, I know,
Drow.
Stefanico's the only one that's not with us. He's with the traveling man. I don't know
We
if all.
picked you up, I believe.
Yes.
We went back to the
So
inn.
it should be all four of us.
Okay.
Yeah.
Stefanico's the only one who's not with us.
Okay.
I was
None of the
wondering,
college people are with us.
No, but we busted ass over here quick and
Okay.
good.
Alright, just making sure. Alright.
So we have a lot of questions. First being, I guess the question would be, whose side
It's
is she on?
not a question, it's will you put that down?
Well, again, who is she working for, and is this part of another group that we have come into contact with? Does she have a marking on her similar to that black eye?
She make a perception check. She has a lot of markings on her.
Well, I'm looking for a very specific one, like at her head.
Well, you know of two in particular that I'm worried about.
Yeah, those are the ones I'm worried about.
But I'm not particularly worried about it. I want her to put that down.
Hold on, Meyer. I'm having.
Didn't roll first.
20.
Okay, I don't have
Not
a
natural.
I am
26.
not doing a perception check because I don't care.
26.
Fair. That's fair.
Plain and simple. I do not care.
Natural 20.
No, look at
Wow,
all
that's much total though. Wasn't it?
25.
She has a lot of looks to be strange glyphs tattooed onto her, but you don't see any kind of eye or.
Nothing that was the mark that we were shown, or the matching mark of the other lady that we fought.
Would we know what those marks would mean by chance?
Well, I wouldn't, but
You can make an Arcana check.
Arcana?
It would have to be people who are.
Could I do religion instead?
From this world.
Yeah, I mean, I would have no idea what I'm looking
I
at.
tried.
Maybe I've been here for 6 months or so, but
13.
16.
You do not.
Okay.
all right.
Ethan, can I ask you a quick question?
Yeah.
What is the difference between the religion and the arcana? Besides the obvious.
It's more or less where the magic comes from. Because
Okay.
Arcana comes from the world, whereas holy magic comes from
the
deities.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay. I was just curious as to why he wouldn't be able to sense arcana as a magic wielding, but because of that difference, since his power comes. Okay, gotcha.
I suppose I like to ask that D&Ds are different.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or DMs are different.
Meyer, let's all calm down. We're high strung here.
And she'll kind of.
No, I'm not high strung.
You very much
I'm
are.
not. I'm not a dangerous thing who just killed
What's your guys' passive perception?
Mine is 17.
16.
It's not passive perception.
12. Because passive perception is just your perception.
That's
plus-
just
Plus 10.
you sort of know what's going on
Yeah,
around
so
you without
13.
actively knowing what's going on.
Yeah.
You notice she's not looking at any of you, but she's looking next to Meyer. And she says, "This belongs to you, doesn't it?"
Meyer, hold on.
Meyer, you look next to you, and only you see standing there.
I see it. I see him.
But I'm going to notice both. Will I notice there is reaction to this?
Probably.
Meyer, what are you looking at, and what am I not seeing here?
You are seeing my surprise, and you are not seeing why I am
But
surprised.
he's standing there, kind of cross-armed, looking at her. Like
Okay, now how tall by comparison to me? Like,
he's about your size.
okay, I look at him. I look at my hand. I look at him. I look at my hand. I look at her. I look at my hand. I look at him. And I will think in his head. I hope this works. And I'll say, Vogelman?
Make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh.
You are stunned. Wake up, believe you've done something amazing.
Not this again.
12 plus, excuse me, wisdom, 15.
Okay. You only hear your own voice reflected back.
Who's Moguman?
No, this was me saying it into his head.
Oh,
I was not
okay.
saying this out loud.
Okay.
Okay, I hear it reflected, but
Yeah, you hear exactly what you said, just right back to you.
okay. One more thing here. I'm going to pull up a minor illusion that on one side is a mirror, and on the other is words that say Vogelman ? And show it to him.
He just seems to be looking right through it.
Okay. Who are you referring to? Because you're not looking at Meyer, definitely not.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm a soul seer. I can see things most people can't.
This has to do with the soul. Okay, we've got here before. You have a partial soul.
So
with
again,
you.
I'm holding up a mirror and looking at somebody.
Right now,
Something.
my friend Meyer, we confirmed with somebody in another town that Myers has a partial soul with him. Is this what you're seeing?
Probably.
And the item you have a few, we've seen a few other of them, who also confirmed they weren't a full soul, but a partial soul. Is that what's in there as a partial soul? Or would you be able to know that?
That is definitely what's in here. I kind of caused this mess, unfortunately, but if you're looking for your friend, he's over there. And she'll kind of point over into the corner, and you see a human laying there.
Was that a Verdun at one point? Like our friend Meyer?
Can I change the words? Attack first, questions later?
Still just ignoring.
I think whatever you want to have is not his concern.
Okay, I put down the minor illusion.
I don't think so. It was some sort of
Blue.
aberration.
Alright. Work with me, Meyer. The thing we saw in the library, can you show that to her and see if whatever she did is the same thing that was shown to us in the library? It's important, Meyer. We may be completely on the wrong foot here.
I think I have an interesting footing of my own. But give me just a second here. You.
Don't listen to
She
him.
strokes her.
Oh. Why don't you set that down?
Of course. She'll kind of gently sit down.
And would you take a step back from it?
She'll take a couple steps
And
back.
as she's taking steps back, I will take steps forward. Is she preventing me from doing anything? It's my intention to pick it up.
As you get closer, you see that the figure next to you is actually taking steps as you take steps.
Oh, fair enough.
Next to you.
Okay. All right.
And when you get within about 5 feet of it, it actually floats up, and he's holding it.
So he's still invisible, and the orb is just
The orb
floating.
is floating there for you guys.
I'm
And then he'll
What
hand
the-
it to you.
It comes right over to me. Can I put it in the bag with the others?
Is that caused by what you're seeing right now?
Yes?
Mirrored things so that nobody's looking at it. I'm so sorry, boss. I'll take care of this.
But you see after he hands it to you, he kind of just fades away.
Minor, let's get a few things. The image that we've shown in the library, can you show it to her now? We need to confirm if what she just fixed was the thing that what Flash turned into. It's important. We need to know what we're dealing with here. This has a lot to do with you, and I have a bad theory about where this is going.
I hear you. I want you to know that. I hear you. My question is this, if you don't mind me. My question is this. I know that there are these orbs. There's many. And these orbs represent, near as I can tell, every one of them represents a Verdant who's in some capacity part of this orb.
I think it might be a.
How or why did you do this, and how many other people can do this? And what would it have to do with Borkesh?
I haven't heard the name Borkesh in quite some time.
That's not good.
I've heard it recently. What do you have to do with Borkesh? That bag is for you.
Well, I have family who are Borkeshes.
What?
Both caches?
Borkesh?
Borkesh?
Borkeshi? Borkanites?
Borkanians.
Orky.
What would be your intent with having created this orb?
Well, it was simply for my protection. I'm afraid I ended up causing this incident. I was taking a stroll through the ethereal plane and happened upon this site and fortunately woke it up. You can see.
Okay,
It's up inside.
I'll do what Sirius asked at this point. Very unnerved, very fragile, and I'll show the thing. And then go straight back to finger pointing. So I'm about to blast the feet off of
Yes,
this one.
that would be it.
Okay. According to our friends, the Virgin that was here, and friend Clash, who was dead, we were coming to resurrect him, transformed into this, and the thing was confused and rampaged out of here. You're saying that that is what you have captured in that orb?
Well, sort of. It turned back into that, and she points over to the human laying over there.
Now, does his figures look like he was Clash when I saw Clash? Would he match close to him?
Nope.
No, so this is a completely different person altogether.
He's got like dark brown hair,
How big
leather
is he?
clothing. He's close to your height,
Would I recognize this person?
maybe 6 foot. No.
What?
But you would notice on his hand there appears to be like some runish etchings, and then like it comes to a circle.
Is it like an eye like Myers was showing us?
It's close.
So it's neither of the eyes that we've seen so far.
It definitely looks more archaic, like it's been
Like it's really old.
sigils.
Okay, I'm getting lost here. So the Verd, what happened to the Verdant that transformed into this thing? Do you have any idea? You said you were traveling through somewhere?
The ethereal plane. Through astral projection?
You have to understand, I'm not from this.
It's a plane similar to our own, where
It's subspace. it's
space travel. Yeah.
I know what it is. God, probably this will be the first time I've heard about this so far.
Mostly where
It's
spirits
where you go when
traverse.
you go invisible. It's
Where you go when you go invisible. I haven't gone invisible yet, so I have no idea.
Oh, we should make that happen.
I really don't want to if this is what happens.
When you're invisible, you're actually kind of 1 foot in, 1 foot out.
Right.
Okay, so
Yeah, that's a good way to put
you
it.
were strolling,
Yeah.
woke this up, and it latched onto the body that was...
It was in, I mean,
Whatever the body was, it was inside there already.
Isn't that weird?
I only heard the screams when I got close.
Scream.
Here's of what?
Mostly pain, I would say.
From the thing that took over the body or the thing that was the body?
Hard to say.
That's-
I feel as though we're missing something here. Like you were on the ethereal plane, coming to or going from where? Dad? Uncle Borkesh?
I just travel around the city.
Okay, so you're going on a stroll, basically, just... Alright.
There's many things to see in the ethereal plane.
Like Dad? You see Dad in the ethereal plane?
I'm growing increasingly nervous.
I have enough to worry about on this plane so far. Okay. Which raises the question, what?
13.
16.
Seems like she's telling the truth.
Okay.
I'm sorry for all the questioning.
Yeah, 13.
We're really
Seemingly.
trying to grasp
Shift the idea.
Seemingly.
The thing is, my worry is we've been trying to find Myers people. They're under hunt of somebody else. Apparently he's already
We
built
seized them from somebody else.
somebody who seems to have some
Somebody
kind of.
who shares your blood.
But the person who did this orchestrated an assault on an orphanage just to get them back from us. He is to the north, and he has a particular symbol that says "Order will prevail."
Well, that
He's
is
from Arcadia.
the Borkesh house.
Okay, so
So that's where you summer, I suppose?
No, that family's long dead.
regardless of that right now, my worry is that we have
I would like
here,
to insight that.
transformed into this, and then you removed it and he came back, which is definitely not a burden.
I've got a picture of the
18.
the body that you're seeing.
And my worry is what happened to the
Seems
virgin,
like she's being honest.
Seems so.
is the virgin now gone for good? Does that mean all the virgins that had this attraction are gone for good?
The idea here
I
is.
don't know much about Verdon.
Look,
He's a virgin.
look, lady.
I know you
the
are a
idea.
virgin.
Okay, the idea here is that you did this. Can you undo this? Hey, now we got a crystal, and
I
now
don't-
I
why
have a
I'm
bag
getting-
full
why
of
I'm getting
crystals, so
some
we need
questions.
to undo the crystals.
Well, what I'm getting,
Well, if we want to bring that thing back,
what I'm
Get
getting
Control
here,
Z.
well, the problem is that what I'm getting here is this thing was woken up, actually just strolled through. It wasn't her causing, but she put it up to keep everybody safe. But what is he doing where Clash should be?
Well, that's him. He's here. He's here.
I don't think so anymore, Meyer. That's kind of the problem I'm trying to get at here. I don't know if what was the verdant is even existing anymore. Now, one thing we can try, I did leave something behind that we can use to bring him back if he's now been separated from this partial soul, but I don't know what that has done to him.
You saw what was standing next to him. That thing was displeased.
it seems so.
So, I'm displeased.
I'm just confused about everything we're happening right now. Because we're not narrowing down anything. All we have is more questions and worries that
I'm confused. I don't know what this thing was.
Do you know anything about something called pandemonium?
I know it's a plane.
Would this creature, is there a way to tell what energies this thing that you captured was from?
Perhaps, with
I
some
don't-
study.
Okay. You bring up a fair point in saying that. Why do you have the magic to do this? You just, oh, hey, I'm walking through the ether and, ooh, I see some weird creature and, wow, I just happen to have the magic necessary to put him right into a crystal.
I wish it was that simple, but
But,
Sure.
okay, I mean, I don't know, but it still happened. Okay? So, I have a whole bag of these crystals.
Something's wrong with the stream.
And I know that they have something inside of them. I believe one of them is our friend.
That's the fear.
And now you have the ability to make these things.
What I'm worried about is what was Clash was taken over by this partial
But why
soul.
does she have the ability to take it out?
Well,
That's
even,
what I'm wondering.
well, the problem is, are we even dealing with what's the Clash?
Why don't we just shoot the feet out from underneath her and ask the questions once?
Because she might be on our
that's
side.
right.
Remember, I have social problems. That elf wrote it down.
The simple fact is, she might really be on our side, Caroline.
Side?
Do you guys
don't
have an
know-
afterlife?
We,
Huh?
Do you guys have an afterlife?
we don't know anything about
I
that.
don't know if there's such a thing for
Okay.
my people at all.
Hmm.
And we came from Oblivion,
Were you-
probably going back to Oblivion.
Well, we don't know, since we don't know if there's an afterlife form, we don't even know if there's even a proper soul attached to them.
Is it
Other
a
than-
god? Like,
Hmm?
is there a god?
Well, there's certainly a
Chaos
small
creature.
guy who is not pleased. As of this moment. Well, as of a couple of moments ago.
Alright, the problem is that we don't know what side she's on. You can make any assumption because
She's got the blood and she's got the magic and she took one of
I have the
my
blood of-
people's.
I have the
Watch
blood
where you're
of-
pointing that finger.
Yeah, you better watch it. Watch out, lady.
I also have the blood of elves. Do you think every elf is a bloodthirsty killer of his own family?
No.
Do you think
I'm
every...
very confused.
Trust me. Here's the rundown. Myers looking for his people after he came out of just nothingness for 20 years ago. We've been looking around for his people, and we've been trying to find as many of them as we can. We came across a group of people who had been searching and colorizing his people, and when we found them, they happened to have a bunch of orbs that had a similar color to them, who one was first met, one of his verdant was missing. One of the birds we met, they were very cautious of a group of people that had this spark, who order prevails comes from this guy, which we mentioned what his name was already, who lives to the north and is hunting us down, and even calls to the point of sending one-eyed owl troopers and a big gigantic brutish lady who can basically bench press a house and punch me through a wall, trying to burn down an orphanage. Just to get these things, and we find out they have partial souls, which are
Maybe we could get more people on our side if we said that she did burn down the orphanage, with all the orphans
Oh, yeah,
having been
I-
lost.
we saved the orphanage. We want them on our side. Let them know you actually said
No, we
saving
want
the
to make
orphanage.
sure that
I've
they
got a
understand
question.
how bad these people are that they burned down the orphanage.
And we want to make sure how good we are by saving the orphan. Regardless of the fire.
Yeah, Chris, real quick, in post, can you like fast forward that?
I like how you have that
Faster?
conversation in front of her.
Yes, I am having a conversation right in front of her.
You should tell people they burned it down.
I do have chaotic next to good,
And social issues.
and I have social issues.
So Myers is understandably very conscious about his people being turned to or being killed or turned to orbs, whatever the hell is happening. We come over here, we found another bird in Clash who was killed. We came to resurrect him, only to find out he got turned into this thing, and here we are with you and that creature having turned into an orb, filled with the ones we already have, and now that's why he's concerned because he thinks you're behind the people that are doing the horrible things to his people, and we're trying to find out, are they dead? Are they alive? Can we save them? Or are we screwed? That's the brief rundown of everything that's going on for him.
I
with
know
Meyer.
who's screwed in this situation.
I have a feeling she could just rip your soul out of your body right now, Meyer.
Yeah, my.
Well, she's gonna have one hell of a fight to try and get there, I tell you what.
They don't have that one.
Stefano, do you have anything that will
Well,
knock
he's not
my
here.
out?
He's not here.
God damn.
Yeah.
So
Dang it.
that's why he's agitated.
I have as many questions as you do.
Which is why I'm trying to convince him that you'll probably not, hopefully you're not against us, but let's just say we have gone from slavers, from people abusing the political system to get money for funding against some Shadowlands, to one of my own people who's been possessed by mind flayers in his head, trying to bring about war and holocaustic weapons, and now the city's run by mostly run by
A very devious rat.
a syndicate crime boss rat.
Who we almost met.
So we've had a lot of people just disappointing us lately. So
What?
this
It's true.
has been.
You tried to kill Mordessa.
So things, we just had a peace treaty with the crime police because apparently there was a big misunderstanding. We were trying to do the right thing. It didn't turn out. Here we are. We're trying to bring back one of the people who was trying to helping us. And it's been a really long 6 months for me. I crashed on your planet from another world across the Abyssal Sea, and I have gone through hell in the last 6 months.
It's been longer than 6 months.
Has that been almost 6 months?
It's been like almost a year.
For the last year I've been on your planet, and it has been a nightmare for me.
He hates this planet.
I really hate this planet, and I'm trying to find any
Do you see this?
Same.
good thing on this
See
world to work with.
Your hand?
Yeah.
He's barely got his eyeball on it.
See what's
His
on?
little eyeball on it.
You can use it, see it or not.
I see your hand.
It's still there, right?
That's just the synopsis of his story and my story combined. I don't even have the time to go through all the rest of our team.
All right. I'm talking to this person and I'm starting to disrobe. So I want
He
to
does
be plain
this.
here.
Trust
I
me,
want to be plain
I
here.
don't like it either.
Okay. I have a mark. I have a mark related to the man who was standing next to me. All right. He was very displeased. I'm just letting you know, I don't have any of these things like you have them all over you. And I don't know if any one of those things is, and I get out that letter, as you know, my shirt's off at this point. I get out that letter, let me get it. Fold it over so I show this.
So this is what commenting.
Not signature, just the symbol. Okay?
Okay.
You got that on you somewhere?
So you now know about how far we've gone.
Yeah. Okay.
Do I believe it?
Inside check. Just robe, lady.
9.
She doesn't seem to have. She's telling the truth.
Well, I can't see it. See, that's the thing. I'm getting down to nothing here to show I have nothing to hide. What do you have to hide?
You clearly have nothing to hide.
No, we just shows that too.
But you're coded in symbols.
You can't ask her to disrobe Meyer. That's indecent.
Why?
Well, if Doug was here, he would.
You see, I don't carry a spell book. I am my spell book.
So are you a warlock or a sorcerer?
Wizard. Which, if you may.
Wouldn't it be more efficient? I mean, why do you have to get to here?
It's easy
Oh.
to lose a book.
All right. Okay. All I'm saying though is, I'm not carrying anything around, and you are. You got symbols all over you. Any one of them. Could be this. Could be that. I want to know.
Bro, this is
No,
literally.
stop pointing at that, Maya, please.
Yeah, yo, I like the tattoos on the titties. Like, let me see them.
You can punish him if you want. I'm getting out of here.
I voted. I am none.
I don't know how to even joke about what's going wrong
I
here.
walk all around.
I'm
And
so
I'm now-
I live and
I'm
go
now-
find Stefanica.
Finger up.
Please
Finger
do.
back up.
I'm gone.
Walking around this
I've
room,
left and I'm going to
looking
find
at
Stefanica.
what symbols and whatever else are on her, and trying to discern anything I can discern.
Make an Arcana check.
I'm going to go look at the guy and see if he's alive. Medicine check.
Yes.
I left finding Stefanica.
Good luck with that. He's hard to find.
He's a ghost.
17.
Basically.
Yeah, just seems to
Stole
be
from you 3 times already.
normal
by now.
arcane looking symbols for spells, things of that nature.
Now,
Yeah,
ooh,
that one.
now that's interesting.
Dude, yeah.
Can I? Are they written in any kind of language that I know?
They are written in Infernal.
I know Infernal. That's one of my languages. Okay, if they're written in Infernal,
If you're reading this, you are too close.
That's right there when you back.
Okay. I get Draven. Draven and I had worked for some time to use that quill, whose name I'm going to forget, Mind Quill, to copy down various things. I'm hoping that they included that pandemonium-looking, where everything was on the scales of good, bad, in the middle, whatever. And the infernal places, those were more towards the bottom. Were some of those lean towards the law side of things in the infernal stuff too?
There's a couple on each side.
Okay. Would any of those match in characteristics of language, let's say, possibly, to pinpoint to a degree how close to the Arcadian side of things this is, this infernal that she has on her?
Let me see.
So we're assuming that Infernal would actually have, Arcadia would actually have Infernal? And then you expect that to be more just in the true area.
No. What I am assuming is
I
that
mean,
there is
technically the nine-
lawfulness even amongst the evil things.
Right. Technically, the Nine Hells is kind of lawful because they have, a system that they go by.
System, sure.
Rankings.
Okay, systems. I learned all about systems and laws and things like that through the Arcadian stuff that we could get. Okay, I'm looking for similarities amongst those things because that would suggest that she might not necessarily be too far from the tree, so to speak. The apple's not too far from the tree.
Sorry.
And we had also been told, if I remember correctly, that the Borkesh symbol that we have on the end of this message is also, it has various forms. So along with the language of trying to find out where the lawfulness swings around the idea of it gets close to Arcadia is, do any of the symbols get close to the one that I know at the bottom of this page?
There would be one that has an eye on it, but it's not like it's not really like the one you've seen at the bottom of the page. It's a bit more structured. Instead of like those claw marks, they're
Okay.
more like, it's more like a semicircle underneath it.
I roll a 15 on medicine check.
He's dead.
He's dead. Drill,
Do you know
can you
what that
take this body back to the library
Pantheon
and
or
study?
what was
Find out what the
that
hell's going on here. I'll try to
I'll
calm this
send it to
situation
you in
down,
Discord.
Meyer, and
Thank you.
our lady friend here. Please,
I can do that.
thank you.
I've been
He's dead.
Stefanico
Yeah,
yet.
yeah.
Well, it depends on where you're going.
Don't you be careful with them?
Now, you wouldn't know where I was.
Yeah, you have no idea.
I'm just
Yeah,
going around the
that's-
city looking for him.
Yeah, I mean. But if he doesn't want to be found,
Yeah.
He would be very hard to find.
he doesn't know that. He just looking. I can communicate with him once I get a chance. I know you went with the carnival last year, but
I was there.
you were there.
Did you send it?
Hmm?
Did you send it?
All right. So that guy's dead. We have no
It'll be in your
verdict,
direct message.
Oh, thank you. Sorry.
and we have apparently Myers'
Oh yes, there we go.
boss pissed off about the situation, but happy that Meyer has it.
I don't know who that was.
Meyer.
When I spot that one, I'll go, aha! There it is! There it is! There's a proof right there! I see it.
Would you please take your finger off my leg?
As high as he can get.
It's right here.
Meyer, it's an eye. Does it actually look exactly like the one?
No.
No. It doesn't look identical to it, Meyer. It looks like you have a. Oh, I can put your hand and say, look, there's an eyeball there.
It isn't an eyeball.
That's
On
my
your
spell
hand,
of
did you
true
say
sight.
it is?
I
What's
imagine
true
an
sight?
Arcadian would say that.
What's true sight?
This is a character or
To
for the
see things that
That's
can be,
that's a character.
that are normally unseen.
Is that how you saw whatever his was with him?
No, that is a ability I was born with.
Neat. Must get very hard to have a moment for yourself. Okay, so
Your friend that was in here earlier wasn't a halfling.
yes, yeah, he was an elf at one point. We've already gone through that note.
He's a lich. No.
He died. The best we could do was just get him and reincarnate him. So yes, that's kind of all we could come up with.
I'm not here, by the way. I'm going towards the library.
Everybody's leaving.
Well, I wanted to take the body to the librarian and see what to find out what was going on with it.
That can't be Clash.
That's what I'm worried. That's what I'm trying to figure out. If that's not Clash, then where the hell is Clash? Or what was Clash? Now, if he's
Wins clash.
How is
how's Clash?
Why is
What's the black?
Well, the question.
Why Clash?
Why Clash? We got lots of W's
covered
here.
all our bases?
So, okay, then the question remains, I have an item to bring back Clash. Or at least that was the intention of bringing him back. The problem is, what do we have?
Right there.
Do we have anything left of Clash? Because she seems to indicate this is the partial soul. Which even you have, Maya, remember. We found that out. Each one of these orbs had a partial soul. What I'm worried is...
I eye that eyeball on her leg again and turn around. Yeah. Turn around and I open up the bag of holding and I get out the most recent addition to the bag of holding. What? No, that one. And I sit down. I concentrate on it and I think into it, like I did with the others. Can you hear me? I think hard.
Make a wisdom check.
I believe that's a 15.
Nothing.
I'll say it in the languages that I know, if that helps.
And she'll kind of turn and look at you when you're saying that. If you're trying to speak to it, I'm sure it's asleep.
Sleep?
It took quite a bit to get it to calm down.
Well, I guess the question is, alright, let's run this on this. I don't know how much of an expert you are on this matter. If Clash died and this thing took over his body, transformed Clash into whatever that thing was, and then that spit out that human, the being that was Clash, if we use a scroll of resurrection for the soul, can we bring him, Clash, back? Or I'm not sure about how your spells work here. I don't have enough understanding.
It's hard to say, especially with something with more than one soul in it.
Well, we can.
It's a very rare occasion. Honestly, I haven't really seen it before.
Well, the first we confirmed with the town to the north was able to confirm that he has a partial soul in him too, along with his full soul. Everything here we have are partial souls, and all the orbs that we have are partial souls. Similar to the one that was his partial soul.
If what you're saying, the human was a Verdun,
At least that one is what the creature transformed in from.
the deduction I would make then is that without the partial soul, that's what caused him not to be a Verdun anymore.
So,
Maybe it's like a symbiotic relationship.
so that would mean that
I believe I was just called a parasite.
you are two items that work off each other.
A lamprey.
I think whatever it is that makes you a burden.
A wasp which lays eggs and its host, its take over its brain.
I can't say much about your
Clear
boss.
tadpole.
I can't say much about your boss since I can't see. And since he got me in the mess with your master with those damn cards, and also
You chose those cards!
your master left the damn. One of your masters left the damn cards.
And you picked them up and
Well, if
did
you
it
had
to
it,
yourself!
and if the card had an obvious, this will cause me to hunt you to your death.
You could have said, "Oh, what are these cards about? I'm going to take them to a place where they have magics that can tell me what to do."
I might have an idea if I just said they were a deck of
Then suddenly Terrell walks up behind him.
various things. How was I supposed to know that they're cards? How was I supposed to know they would call?
That is the material!
No, it's not for a person who has no idea what magic is.
I'm a parasite! That's what
You
she's
are getting
saying.
very off topic.
Yes.
Okay.
Right. So the
There's
problem
no
is
legal
that.
law.
So the problem is that the person, the being that was Clash, may not even exist now that these two are separated.
Possibly.
What it says to me is that you should just kill me and figure it out.
I'd rather
And
not
she
have
can
that.
just take whatever rolls out of my body and puts it into an orb, and at least you can carry me around. Parasite as I am.
I think it's what your master who is.
That'd be a
awful about it.
relief.
What worries me is, unfortunately,
Then we could go on
you
a
may
boat.
not. The problem
Yeah.
is that all verdants
I
might
don't
be
believe
taking
Christmas
time bombs, Meyer. If any incident happens where you die, you transform into these things.
Well, I think I scared it.
Is this damage all caused by it being scared?
It flailed around and then attacked me in the ethereal plane.
That's so terrifying. I have no idea what the hell it's even talking about. She's talking about. First off, we have to make sure that this, whatever happened to Clash, does not happen to you or any more Verdant.
I guess.
But we have to figure out, can we bring Clash back with this resurrection scroll that I bought? Because if we can, we at least bring him back. But if he's, we definitely need to take care of, make sure you stay safe, especially until we can figure out how to keep you here and get this parasite to save you. But the problem is, we don't know.
Did you see the creature leave that human body?
I believe she said she drew out of it.
Yes, I drew the soul out after I subdued the beast.
And what was it before? Was it blue skinned or green skinned, and it had about? I don't remember how big Clash was. See, about my size of it.
Yeah.
I'm afraid I never saw it in bird and form.
So apparently, so she was apparently walking ethereal, and she woke it up, and it latched on apparently to latch. Now, like I said, these are the partial souls that are walking alongside you, just waiting to wake up.
Can you
Chrissy,
see?
wake up.
Can you see the souls?
I don't know.
Can you see the souls in things?
For the most part.
What do you see?
Well, we definitely see that partial soul. I mean, seriously, I had no zip code.
What do you see?
I see you
Yeah.
and your strange friend in you. When I look at you, he's essentially around you. If that makes any sense.
Well, I would say that this partial soul is that master of yours.
Now you were able to see that the halfling was an elf, right? You were able to see that. And you're saying that I'm surrounded by, but I'm still half, right? I'm still half a soul surrounded by.
You said you were a full soul. You just had a partial soul with you.
Oh, then I've had it reversed this whole time in my brain.
Yes. Let's first see if we can use this scroll to bring Clash back and see what that does.
How far away does your power work? You have
Be
to see it.
relatively close.
You just have to see it though, and know. Draven. Draven's in the city.
There's another burden we have.
He's actually at the library where he left it.
Yes! We need to do an experiment right now. And that is go to Draven and have a look at him.
If you don't mind helping us try to figure this out, I'm gonna be.
And I promise I won't blast the legs out from underneath you.
Please don't, and you have my permission to slap him upside the head, both heads, if he gets right rudely. I made a quick stop. I wanted to get the resurrection scroll. I left it at a drop site for Night Fist because I thought they were going to be okay. I gotta go grab it so we can try and bring it back Flash. I'll be right back.
Would you like to get dressed?
Please.
I really don't understand why you have this problem with unclothedness.
Not going to talk about it, just please.
Is
I'll
it
make my
gonna be
way to the dead
Johnson?
drop real quick.
Huh?
Is it gonna be Johnson?
And hope I'm not followed.
I made this up the whole way.
Myron Johnson is right.
And then afterwards, I'll go to the beat up with them.
Thank you, yes.
They have to take a shit. Like, come in here. I don't want to. Hey, come on. Why? What's wrong with it?
People
It
have
smells bad.
hang-ups from
It's
clothes.
weird.
26.
Ugh.
You don't seem to be falling.
I'm pleased with the resurrection school still there, and I'll let you know to go because I want to go upstairs.
Shall we go wait at the library then?
Yes, please.
You
I'll
get
walk
there?
behind you.
It's there.
I'd rather help still with me. When my ride back and make my ass like that. I was worried one of the more of those thieves were gonna fall on me. But, yeah. Well, it'd be free game. I would not be able to prove that was one of them. I mean, and I'm not. I got your possession, but
I'm not there. You don't have to justify to me.
Yeah.
Again, I was rolling 12, so I was really terrified I'd not seen somebody in my he's gonna be gone.
Okay, what was this? What was this? Borkeshi woman. What was her name?
Maison.
Maison.
I don't know
But
about that.
she originally introduced herself on the talk box in the place as Madame Dreamedge.
Madam Dream Edge? I'm almost positive I didn't write that down.
No, because I didn't
Maison.
recognize it because I wouldn't have Maison.
Madam Dream Edge. In quotes. What's her last name? Borkesh, right?
She hadn't said what her last name is, other than Madame Dreamedge.
Okay, well, I'll...
And then when you introduced yourself to her for the teleportation, she said to call her Maison.
Sorry. I don't have a last name. Do you have a last name?
I do.
What is it?
Dreamedge.
I suppose that makes sense. Maison Dream Edge. Madam Dream Edge. Borkesh.
And on the way to the library, I will contact someone. I'll give an update what's going on. And Donegal,
Damn Borkeshis.
can you hear me?
They're bad as the
Yeah, I can hear you,
Kardashians.
but I'm not gonna talk right now.
Understood. We'll give you an update later.
There's this weird guy following me.
I want that
He's short.
I want that X-ray vision thing so bad right now.
You dirty little goblin.
It's not for that. I don't have modesty problems. I don't know why everybody else does. Makes no sense to me.
Why do you keep staring at my chest?
It's the tattoos.
It's so intricate.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess we'll meet with the library.
All right. Fair
Is
enough.
it the montage?
Alright. Does anyone know how to use the resurrection scroll here? Can you help us?
Sure.
I don't make money down or
But
do we need anything of class?
the librarian knows how to use it too.
Do
Oh,
we need
yeah.
anybody of class to
Boring.
bring Clash back? Is what we're trying to. or do we just? What do we need for this? I mean, we had a body at first, now we don't really.
Could you use the sludge that was the thing that he became?
Well, what he became was the human. What we're trying to bring back is the Verdant Flash. That's the problem. We don't know what he is.
Bringing back,
We don't know what the human's
using the
doing
scroll
there.
on
It
this
could be
body
nothing.
would bring back whatever soul is attached to it.
So we figured that what our soul was in Clash before whatever.
Oh, we're at the college.
Yeah.
That's right. Where's Drake?
He's there.
Can you look and see what kind of thing he has inside of him like me?
Sure.
Draven, we need help. Things are getting complicated. Things are getting very complicated with Verdant right now. We're trying to narrow some things down.
He's different.
How?
He looked more. He's more like the beast that I saw.
But Meyer doesn't have it. But the other person
I don't
does.
have a beast.
You look like that strange being.
Maybe that was the exchange. Maybe when we went back to your Meyer, when we went back to your whole Oasis, and you
Yeah.
gave me the hat, maybe that some kind of contract happened where he became your new partial soul. But
Keep looking for a second.
unfortunately, the hat. He was very insistent that you take that hat,
Yeah.
which seems to be his hat. You said it's his hat, correct?
I think so.
Oh, that's wonderful. All right, let's try bringing back the soul that was Clash, and see if it's
Just a minute. Just a minute. How much time do we have before marvelous moss
That's why I'm trying to
man
contact
and his
Stefanica.
traveling myriad of stuff?
Are
has
we
to
just
go
adding
through
other
the-
adjectives every time we
I
talk
got
about
it.
it?
Yes.
I can contact Austin and ask him if he can go to
He
the
said
park.
nightfall, which you guys are still maybe 6-7 hours off.
Okay.
It's like noon-ish.
So I mean, we gotta get back around nightfall.
All right. Okay. Then let's do this then. If Draven's different and he looks like he has the beast, and we think that, and I get in that here's the one that
I mean,
contains
it's
the
not-
beast.
It's looks to be sleeping.
Okay, but this contains the beast, and this one is maple, we think. Is there a difference?
Looks to be similar creatures.
Can you tell a look, a personality? Like, what can you?
I think
Just
I
see-
have a feeling these things don't derive their personality of a Verdant. I think that they're just a piece that's been carried. I'm thinking that this is out of character. Sorry.
Player. Okay.
Player.
Sorry.
I think what we're seeing here is that each one of these
What's
Verdant is carrying basically a ticking time bomb of their boss, of Van William here, for whatever reason I don't know. But whenever something dies, this thing wakes up and takes over. So all these orbs are them killing the Verdant most likely, and putting them in these orbs. I have a feeling almost every single one of those orbs are a dead Verdant. Well, maybe that's why we can't find Maple, because we're looking for a Verdant. But the
But
troll
wouldn't
body,
that say there was a body?
they were burning a troll body.
I figured that was just an obscure scent and keep us guessing.
We don't know if every single one of these is going to be human. What if that was Maple and they were burning the evidence?
Like underneath the troll or the troll
No, I'm
itself?
talking about the troll itself.
It's strange. I can't see what you are other than Verdant.
Can you suck the soul out of Draven?
Let's not know.
Oh, that's what the Rex
I think that's a
said.
big extreme right now. You're talking about the beast creature. You're talking about the beast that is
Yeah.
Malcolm.
And then what if he turns into a human or a? It just takes a straw. I knew it.
First off, if this person was Clash, let's try bringing him back and see if he remembers his life as Clash. We have nothing to lose at this rate. Clash is gone, we have nothing to work off of. If this was Clash at one point, maybe he has some evidence, something for us.
What if it's just some dude? Like, that'd be wild.
But that would mean that, again, Vern just, it's what you point out, Vern just popped into existence. We have no idea how the process is. They could have no idea what they were.
No, we that.
Oh, like it could be souls, like in between. You know what I mean?
Again, that's why the now I think of it
Like I said, we're a parasite. A piece of us just got latched onto something,
Yeah.
and when we expire, it unlatches, which would possibly say that there would be a
What you
terrible
wish to do?
reign of
Yeah,
destruction
because it
possibly
flashback.
around every time a Verdant got killed.
If you bring them
Because
back,
within a day,
whatever he was
then one
back,
of these things rolled out,
minus that thing.
which would say that there would be a trail to
I
all
mean,
the
you give her
dead
a
Verdant.
we will.
It's a scroll. And
Why would you still need
Thank
to
you.
capture all the
it's gonna take me about 10 minutes.
Thank you so much. Trevor, I know this comes a little late, but I gave him the 200 gold I had. Sorry, I can't do much better right now.
Thing broke my legs. I can't walk.
Not funny, Trevor. At least you still have your sense of humor. How was your arms?
All right.
Good God. All right, so let's narrow down what we got here. Do they remember how old? In fact, how old is this person? If he was Clash 1 point, they popped in 20 years ago. Is he could be hundreds of years old, just and then teleport and then transform to this and have no idea. We have no idea what we're about to find out. So it'd be very important to know what the
He
hell.
wants to be a human in his late 30s.
Yes, but he got transformed into a.
which could possibly mean that he was 10.
Again, it could be how long ago was he captured, transformed this thing? I have no idea how. Since we're seeing that the shadow realms.
I see everything that you're pointing to.
The shadow realms
And I
had
don't have
a month, a second out here was, or sorry, a second there was a month out here. God knows how long.
Right. I see where you're going. How much are we throwing away by resurrecting this guy?
This roll,
Yeah, how much do we pay for it?
500.
Oof.
You got any magics in you to do this?
Yeah.
Not resurrection, no.
Who does? We're in a college,
That's
right?
why I just bought this 12. Look,
I mean, if you want to bring someone else and get them involved with this, I'm sure we can.
I think we need to do this on download as we possibly can at this point. Plus,
It's gonna be pretty
I'll
messy.
take it out of what I would have.
Oh. Okay. I see what you're saying. Yeah, okay, both of you, I see what you're saying, yeah. Let's contain the spread of information,
Yes.
especially to the Borkeshi person.
Who's helping us?
Probably.
I'll take whatever help I can get anymore at the moment.
We shall see.
You need to see about contacting our verdant friends back in Darnboulder and let them know what's going on. If you can
Darn
get,
boulder.
I don't. It was Darnboulder, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Darnboulder, yeah.
Yo, girl, yeah. Now we know exactly what the threat was that was coming towards them. They need to
Yes,
be
now I
aware.
know that my girlfriend's a monster. Thank you
I'm talking about
for
the-
making that clear that my girlfriend's a monster. Thank you.
At least she's not a dog.
Ugh, smells like
Oh,
bird
good
dog.
God. Mother,
Oh, sorry, baby.
we now know the kind of dangers are and that they have to stay alive at all costs.
You know what this makes me think?
That
What's
was-
wrong with Gus? That's what it makes me think.
What's wrong with Gus?
Yeah.
84
Well, we got to contact Gus, right? Get on it.
It's been a while.
I'll contact him, you contact your friends, alright?
What do you want me to contact them for? Are you monsters underneath your skin?
Make sure they're alive right now, Maya. Remember, you
Yep.
You mean besides Helsing, who strips people of their lungs and
Yep.
salts them?
It's fair enough. I will.
Outside of a cave full of mind flayers?
I'm wondering about Gus now. Yes, I'm gonna contact them.
I'll contact Gus
Contact Gus, fine.
while she's handling this.
Domine Patrick.
Gus, are you there? Tap twice to say yes. Just, things just don't go well. If you can hear me where you are, tap a few times to let us know you're okay.
What's his full name?
Yeah, he doesn't have a full name.
Gus.
It's
Where?
Gus Gunderson.
Gus the Mind Flayer.
Gus.
His real name is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was just showing it to
Alright, well.
Gus. Okay, that makes sense.
Well, that's what he called himself. I mean, that's all he had. Well, okay.
His real
I'm
name you
not
have to have a grapefruit to properly pronounce.
Well, I'm not having a look. How are you doing, Meyer?
I see your main
I've been
reference.
thinking and not contacting, but I will do contacting.
I still have one more person to contact after you, so I just feel safe about the situation since they are.
Last few times you guys have tried to get a hold of Straybulk or San, you have not been able to.
That's the same thing, but we haven't gotten in touch with Xander or anything. That's why.
The first people that I reach out to is my family. See if they answer.
Hello, Maya.
Hi. Hey. I don't want to alarm you or anything, but don't die and turn into monsters. Okay?
What?
I love you.
Bye.
Yeah, great, Meyer. That's wonderful.
That's our Maya.
Yes, that's totally how I wanted that to go.
Oh, God.
That's our Meyer.
I guess it's direct.
Well, it's right to the point, isn't it?
It's also a cryptic in the worst way.
Oh, God.
It's just sage advice. Don't die, turn into a monster. I mean, that's just, if you're gonna have a
It's
plan.
fine
in life,
advice.
Yeah.
I love
Shower
you.
gods, you know.
It's good to hear from you.
Don't make your
Don't
plan
die and turn into monsters. What's the problem here?
We should make sure he doesn't write any more letters to anybody.
You probably should, but
Or how about take well card? Come imagine. Sorry you're dying. Don't turn into a monster. No, I get relevant with you about this one after you relevant with you about Gus, so. Alright. I'll try Xander. Xander, are you there?
Nothing.
Can I indicate if it's not getting through because no one's answering or it just can't get through? That's something interfering with it.
Make an Arcana check.
that's actually an interesting thought in that, like, if all of a sudden there was squelching on the other end of your talk box.
Static, where there's nothing.
Natural 20 with a
Ooh, nice.
1, and so, and then Arcana check.
It's the second crit of the day.
Total 28 with an natural 20.
You almost get the sense that something is capturing the signal.
Oh, it's like
So
a
something
radar
is getting
jammer.
in the way. It's not surprising.
Strawberry.
I should have considered this a long time ago. The first thing that
Lone
being
Star.
what he is, I should have figured this was the first thing he'd done. Cut off communication. I mean, it makes sense. So, Gus might be in the
So somebody else gets the idea of controlling the spread of information too.
which would also mean that Gus might be in the zone. Whatever.
But he's
happened.
bad for doing it.
So I mean, depending on how it's
I
just,
think you're saying that,
No.
I'm
I think it's in your person.
a,
man. I know he's saying that.
a magical arcane sending still might work, but my technology is not going to work if Helsing is making a device, which he would. I should have figured this might be the problem.
So you're gonna triangulate his location.
There's nothing to triangulate because I can't get through to him. I mean, we know where.
Well, wait a
Dark
minute.
is.
He said that it seemed to be getting picked up by something.
Well, captured by something.
Captured, excuse me, that's right. Seemed to be
This would be,
captured by something.
which again could be any number of devices that if Helsing built them. I mean,
But he raises a great point about that. Couldn't you still triangulate where the thing was that was picking it up by going to a couple of different places and using triangles like Meyer does to range find and map?
Or I
Oh,
did,
that's right.
Yeah,
I'd have to assume
just
that.
Okay,
for the
undead.
undead. Yeah,
See, the problem is that
proper wind current. Oop.
with a natural 20, would I be able to do something like that, or is it just
It would require more checks in different locations.
okay? All right.
Ooh, we got
Which
a
would
side
be enormously
objective.
valuable in case we ever make it back to Darnholder and take the thing out that's capturing the messages.
Oh, we gotta figure out what's capturing the messages first. Oh yeah. We got a long list of things we gotta do. First off, that is the next thing we gotta take care of.
Me?
Yes, your court date, Mr. Murderous his own people.
Do you know where
I-
you
And you have to prove it. That's the point, or we're all in deep shit.
Crap.
Exactly.
I don't know about
Different crowd.
me, it's more
Somewhat
singular.
Well, the thing is the simple fact that since you're off journey with us, I'll probably associate you.
Does anybody remember if I sent a cork back?
No. We've been busy with you've been trying to, but we keep getting distracted by everything else.
I sit down and slash open my palm and start in.
The eye goes.
Was that like
I'm
blinking?
gonna lay a towel down. Just be less messy.
Must be messy in order to summon my imaginary friend.
You use something we've already killed already. And use him. He's obviously not going anywhere.
But if you start summoning Quark, she'll be done with the revivification before you're done.
Okay, I'll delay.
I'm more worried about that the resurrection would cause Cork to be in the human body.
That would be awesome. Pull closest soul spell.
Corpse in a human body.
Trying to hide behind Myro. Cork, do that.
Okay, that's fair.
Can't
Quark,
maneuver,
scout.
maneuver very well.
Corpse, turn your fly and scout.
Jumps off a building.
So are they Mr. Meeseeks type?
What's that?
It is Mr. Missy, yes.
Yes.
Okay.
I am definitely the Meeseeks
Okay,
type.
cool.
Accomplish task, don't care if you die trying.
Right,
It's
yeah.
fine. It's okay.
Cool.
Does anything happen with the hand when you get resurrected?
Some of the symbols heal, but there's a lot of scarring that remains.
Is it a language from what I can tell, or is it just symbolage?
Wait, of what?
There's
Symbols.
something on his hand that was kind of all kinds of markings, but I have no idea what it was. That's why I was asking if they're reacting to bring the soul back.
Oh. I didn't know that. Do you mind if I take a look? Or is it going to happen before I get a chance? I didn't know
No,
that there
you-
was.
No one's. I have no idea. They're just.
Yeah, I want to take a look.
You make Arcana check.
Stubby?
He looks like the bad guy from Fullmetal Alchemist that kills people. You know what I'm talking
Scar?
about? Yeah, Scar. Yes.
It's a long list.
No, Ethan got it first try. Good job, like.
That's fair.
Even I know that's a long list.
13. You're not really sure, but when you go to start looking at it, she'll tell you. That's where I removed the partial soul.
It came out of his
It
hand.
seemed to be the point of entry, so it was easiest to
Meyer?
remove.
What? Is that the hand? Is that hand the same hand that would be on Meyer's eyeball? The eyeball
It
on
looks a
Meyer's
little
hand?
different.
Well, I'm talking about. It's on his right. It's his
This
is
is
left
on-
hand, but yours is
So
on
you're
your
on your
right.
right?
Right.
Yeah, so it's on the other side.
And it's nothing like it. It's just
Well, I understand, but again, what is possessing you is nothing like what's possessing Flash and them. That's the other point.
Yeah, that's true. Don't get me wrong. But I'm looking for anything at this point. I didn't realize that there was. Hey! What do you have in there?
Look at his lips.
We have two cats
Did you see
who
that?
are obsessed with donuts. No joke. One
Same,
cat
yeah,
in
same.
particular. She will recognize the Jack's donut box.
Yep.
We open the cabinet, donuts. She will see that purple box. She'll know.
Alright, too late.
Sacrifice to the cat guys.
Alright, too late now.
We have 20 of them.
Don't eat that
no,
one,
not
everybody.
20. 19.
Things look more appetizing than before.
Not
All right.
one of our cats.
Now,
She will
I
not eat
have
off the
I
floor.
have a question regarding that mind quill. That mind quill, if I think it, it writes it, right? So the symbols front and back of his hand, and it will transcribe what I see or say to it, or however it works, that onto a page.
Essentially, yeah.
I do that. I essentially take a print.
It's pretty handy tool.
Yes, it is.
And then anyone else have anything?
No, I've done what I need to.
She'll finish with the revivification.
You want to go back to you for this time, or are you good? Okay.
Whatever he wants to do. Okay.
We could go to you guys. We're outside of this.
Well, yeah, Terrell's with us at all.
Yeah. In the library.
I'm at the carnival.
I'm looking for Stefanico.
I don't necessarily want to be found. However, I do want to.
You're well disguised in a crowded place. Make a stealth check with advantage. You can make a perception check to try to look for him.
28.
22.
So you feel like you're looking around pretty well, but you're not finding him.
Except for the wayside.
You thinking it's about noonish?
When we left
Yeah.
Darnell,
How's the crowd?
It's dying down. There's a lot of cleanup and stuff going on with the crews, but there's still a few that are open and running. So.
and he said, "Wait a minute,
A lot of the food attractions are on having sales and stuff.
there's
So.
this town."
Yeah.
Bars there was-
How about people around?
Something about-
Kinds of people are there.
And then we should've-
Just like common folk? Are there nobles?
Kind of all walks of life.
Any large groups?
There's quite a few, yeah.
Like centered around a booth or something like that? I'll meander over to one. What's going on? Listen in for a little while, kind of. Do I see any easy pilfering opportunities?
I mean, there definitely is.
Coin purses?
You feel like you're a skilled pickpocket. You could easily walk your way through a crowd and pick
Hold
some
that way. Hold that way. Just magnetic.
Well, I'm more interested in the more valuable. Like, I don't want to cut a purse that's got a bunch of copper in it. So, I mean, I still do have
Yeah,
my
damn
my,
peasants.
my
You have the X-ray on.
yes,
Damn
my
peasants and their
X-ray.
poorness. Boo!
I guess
Can I
my
help
hope
you,
was,
sir? No, just checking really hard on what you're holding.
something that would be worth pilfering in the middle of the day.
You should have set up the "How much money do I have in my pocket" booth.
All of yours.
An X-ray vision their pocket. And go, oh, 16 copper, 14 silver, 1 gold piece. I'll see you in an hour.
There is one particular noble who looks to be like walking around buying essentially mementos from each of the stalls and stuff like that. Like, it looks like he's got a pretty hefty coin purse on him.
You're saying Sack's pretty big?
Does he
Sounds
have?
it.
Cool.
Is there anyone with him? Or is he by himself?
There is one person with him. Well,
Does it look like a guard, a bodyguard? Kind
probably like a personal guard. He's paying for him.
Can I assess his abilities?
Make an insight check.
Well, it's not the carnival.
9.
Oof.
Maybe it's better.
Pretty standard mercenary type.
You can take him.
I love the carnival area. pretty much.
Don't you get automatic crits when you're stealthy?
Sometimes, I think.
As long as they're surprised.
Yeah.
He'd be very surprised in this moment in time.
Yeah, but I don't want to kill him.
Yeah, that's how we got into this mess.
Are they like standing in the crowd?
They're moving through the
Yeah.
crowds.
Moving through the crowd? I want to see if I can sneak in behind him without being noticed.
Stealth check.
24.
It's still
I feel like they haven't noticed you. Kind of moving up next to him. Walking in your robe.
Show me a dick.
Now, where is his guard at in
It's kind of
relief?
like slightly behind him to the right.
Slightly behind him. See, that's the problem. Because I have to get right up.
You have to give me ideas.
It'd be a harder check for sure.
Yeah.
You bump into
Look
him
who
from
it
the front
is.
and passing by him.
That
This side of the
climbing
crowd.
Just kinda-
Oh, yeah.
Kind of tap on the other shoulder.
This happens.
Yeah. He likes getting in Ethan's
I
bag.
mean, that's the normal standard of pat at the bump
Okay,
into
let me ask you this.
I will never understand that.
Big bosses. It's
He's an adventurer.
He's the only smart cat we have. He literally can open cabinet doors.
What would be involved in using my mage hand to trip or distract the guard long enough for me to... Or is that even possible? I mean, I know
Mage hand.
it doesn't really
Ouch.
lift a lot, but could it be used as a stop, or as it, if it runs into that?
Can you flick with it?
Flick him in the ear.
Yeah, I was thinking that.
Or the
It'd
testicles, what I was
essentially be
thinking.
a
It's
sleight of hand check. If you
That was my second
succeed,
thought.
it would be an easier sleight of hand check to steal from them.
roll on one of them.
I don't know if anybody's ever suggested using mage hand to slap somebody's testicles. Because it can pick up a 5-pound object, right? Mage hand can pick up a 5-pound object.
if you flip
So
the force on a
if
testicle,
you are hit, if you slap something with the force necessary to pick up a
I
5-pound
would have
object,
suggested, but I thought it was
I
too
would
free.
fall over dead.
Ethan's like,
I've been hitting them all a lot. I heard that one.
Called shot mage hand to
I
the
would
balls.
have said, "How funny."
Smack.
It's like hell.
So a sleight of hand.
What if he's a eunuch?
I'm not going to slap his balls. I'm going to see if I can trip him.
Ding!
Come on, baby.
the giant codpiece.
28.
Ooh.
Oh, you are unique.
I'll try to slide a hand and cut his purse.
Go ahead.
Ooh, 16.
You should have got.
Oh, that'd
the
be
balls.
18.
You should've
Because it'd be +2.
There's your inspiration.
It's
Yes, I will. I'll use my inspire. D6.
Mhm.
So 21.
Okay. It's a little heavier than you expected. But you do snatch it.
Now, what's the bodyguard doing? Is he still recovering?
He's still like looking around for whatever that was. Probably just a.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Now I'll not have the mage hand cradle the balls. That'll really distract him.
I want to pocket the purse and pay attention to him. So, are you all right? Because I noticed that he tripped, and I was there.
Fine, thank you. They'll just kind of start on their way again.
I'll kind of meander off to the side. Is there a place to sit? I'll sit down. Get my book out.
Doesn't take very long for him to notice the coin purse is missing. Maybe 45 seconds after you walk away.
Okay.
But they start frantically looking around.
Can I make myself inobtrusive?
Make a stealth check.
Make
It's
a
always stealth.
hide behind the fern roll.
28.
They don't seem to notice you necessarily. They start walking off towards the direction back where they came from.
Okay. When I see that they're out of sight, I'll just kind of meander around and flip back into the crowd.
Are you doing anything else I was looking for?
No.
At this point, I almost want to be making rolls, have Oz bump into him and
Oh, sorry.
Oh, sorry, didn't even have.
That's a nice bow.
Yeah. Now, I would probably recognize him, but would he recognize me since I've got the student?
He did not.
Oh, I'm gone. I'm checking in.
Waiting for you at the end.
Probably.
50 guards.
somebody says a herring now who stole a staff.
I found this purse and a wolf at the market. Didn't you know?
Alright, we'll flash back to the library then. The man
I'm
is
gonna have some pizza.
waking up.
Dude, that sounds so good.
Where am I?
Who are you?
Hold on. You are in the library of. God, I don't even know. the town is.
Staffordale College.
Staffordale Mage College.
Everything hurts.
I would hope so. You were dead.
What?
You were dead.
Who are you?
Name's Quinn.
Quinn from where?
From Weststead. Where am I?
You're in Stafford.
That's not too far. How did I get here?
What's the last thing you remember?
Well, that's where the questions are going to start coming in at. You were possessed by.
Hang on. What's the last thing you remember? Now, I'm not actually pointing my finger to shoot him. I'm yeah. Yeah.
You wasted a lot of money on that.
What's the last thing you remember?
I was working. I traded some goods for this weird orb. And that's it.
Hold on, let's ask a more interesting question.
When?
What? No, hold on.
Oh,
Well, yeah, close to when. What's the last date you remember? When you were anything you remember? What day and year was it?
He'll give the day and year, and it's about 20-ish years ago.
So that makes that narrows it down for us a little bit. Do you remember what the orb looked like? Was it colored like the? Okay, show them the flash one. Was it something like this?
Yeah, that was it.
Oh boy. I hate to break news to you, but
My hand hurt.
it's been about 20
Is it the
years.
same still, or did you say it faded?
It's like scarring now, essentially.
I hate to break the news to you, sir, but apparently you have been having an issue for the last 20 years.
Issue?
Yeah, I don't know how to really describe that, but that orb you collected had a.
I was right. Like people are parasites.
That orb had a bead in it that looks like it
I
transformed.
sit down on his chest and cry.
Sorry about him.
That,
Also about the other 10 pounds that are all between his legs. I know the orb you were given transformed you into another species for the last 20 years, and after the person that you were died and it was removed, you.
What?
I don't know how else to really explain this other to this person. This is a really complicated situation. Let's just say that you've been a completely different species for the last 20 years without your memory. And we got that thing out of you, and now you're back to who you are.
All my people are monsters.
This person is a burden. His people are apparently what you became after that orb was given to you. And you've been one for about 20 years. And unfortunately, it turns out that your death was the only thing to get it to come, get the thing that transformed you out of your body.
You've been
Having a hard time processing this.
I would, trust me, I know what you're going through right now in more ways you could possibly imagine.
Welcome to the Wizarding College. They're hiring.
And hopefully whoever you were working with 20 years ago really wasn't needing what you had.
I ran my own inn and / general store.
Let's
My
hope
son. I need to get back.
You had to take care.
No,
I went out for cigarettes.
he can't just leave.
What are we going to do with them?
where does he even live?
He said where he lived, but that's 20 years ago. That his last memory is 20 years ago.
That's true.
Well, you probably want to know exactly what happened.
So just let him go.
Who did he buy it from?
I don't know what else to do. We can't hold him
Who
hostage.
did he buy it from?
General store.
It was a dog elf gentleman.
That's not good.
Dog elf,
Dark.
gentlemen?
It's dark elf.
Dark elf. Dark elf.
No, we've had plenty of run of them. Okay, so some dark elf sold you. Why would you? First question: why would you even buy such a damn thing?
I thought I could resell it.
Why didn't he tell you what it was?
He said it was like a scrying orb. He's an adventurer-looking type. I figured, fair trade. He's only asking for a few days' worth of rations.
Wait!
You absolutely mine?
Yeah. I look
Will you
back
get
at
off
that.
his chest, please? Stop.
Yeah, I stand up at this point.
On his chest?
Yes, I do. Yes, I do. As a matter of fact, I stand up on his chest so I can look at her closer to the eyes. What was your dad?
Why does this go back to her?
Well, my
It's
father's a
important.
tiefling.
And
If you're asking about the Bolkesh, they are dark elves. But they would have been dead 20 years ago.
Why?
but why are they handing these out?
Widows and Harrigans.
What happened when you used to kill them all?
They were wiped out by a rather powerful group of Tritherian followers.
They were wiped out by your guys too.
Over what? What exactly?
Over the problem that
Would I be familiar with this?
Arcadia and Pandemonium have kind of been at one
Religion or
another,
history check.
and they were causing enough grief amongst one another that they had to be removed. That's the story.
Okay, but what? In that raised question, what damages did Tritherians people have in terms of what did they do to them?
They took them out.
In what way, Maya?
I don't know that.
So we have a person here who was supposed to disappear, was turned into a burden for the last 20 years by.
Yes, so you can't just let him go.
We can't hold him here. He's not a prisoner.
I grabbed hold of his leg. He's not going anywhere.
I can hardly get up right now. When you're res like this, you get -5 to everything.
Jesus.
Until you get, one of them goes away every time you rest, but it's a
You are
rough
coming with us.
resurrection sickness kind of thing.
Well, I know what we gotta do before. Give him an in for the next 5 weeks.
Hang on.
I just want to go home.
Manacles.
No, Maya, no.
Stop.
He can't resist. He doesn't have
Meyer.
He's got less strength than I do.
He's no less strict than I do. And that's an achievement.
Yes, that's true.
He probably has less
And
strength.
he's not going anywhere right now, Maya.
He probably has more
he's
strength than
killing
me.
it.
Right. I want to make sure
Most
that he's not
likely.
going anywhere right now.
Serious. He might have more strength than me.
We don't have a whole lot of time, Maya. We have to get to our mystical, magical, wondrous caravan to get the hell off this continent so we can get to Austin's trial. Or do you want to go on the ocean?
I don't want to go on the ocean.
Exactly.
There's a piece of me that wishes I'd never had this waistband.
Serious. Serious.
It was never smart
She's
enough to
literally a
understand
teleport.
things.
Okay. Do you have the money?
Not you. I thought you paid 3,000.
He's
Just
got all the
spread it amongst
money.
all of us.
He still has all the money.
And we all agreed already on Mr. Mystical. Are you vouching to give up your 750 for it? Okay.
Now I'm going to, because I'm off good. I want to get to the court
Okay.
case.
Where's Boris?
Warwick.
Boris.
Oh, he's like standing off to the side more or less. Like
Okay,
trying to
watching
figure out
this.
what's going
Oh,
on.
yeah. Okay. I turn to Borean while standing on this guy.
Speaking of which, how is Bravin?
Draven. Yeah.
How is he taking this current situation?
He is very inward right now. He's kind of sitting there thinking.
I turn to Borean, and I bring up the being, the thing. What's this? Do you know?
He did talk about it when you guys first found him.
Right.
And
And I don't remember that, so please.
He said he wasn't really sure. I mean, based off the visuals, it maybe could have been some kind of aboleth mixed with something.
Well, we know what something is now.
Okay. We have some books on the pandemonium stuff, right? Do you have anything that talks about the things that reside there?
Somewhat.
Can we look at books? Things that reside. That's right. That's how this place works. Books. Listen to me. Denizens of
It might
pandemonium.
be, but it only has one eye.
I
Atlas
tell
has
out.
3.
Yeah, I say that out loud. But denizens of pandemonium. Hold up my hand. Like Thor, I'm waiting for a book. Yeah. It's
Slowly,
pamphlet.
slowly coming.
Is there a way to get urgency on the book?
But there is a wide variety of creatures that reside in Pandemonium.
Oh,
Okay.
Meyer tried to pin down this.
That's fine if I were to find the exact one, but the thing that I'm going for is Pandemonium is told to me is to be this place of craze ball everything, which would possibly suggest that the things that are in there are also craze ball anything. So along that line, if I'm just leafing through this and I'm seeing a bunch of, kind of really messed up things, I'm probably on the right track, and that's what it feels like. That's what I'm going for.
Pretty much, yeah. There's some really weird creatures.
Okay. Then I'll page through. I'll sit back down on the guy. Start paging through. The book comes to me. I sit back down. Yep. And I bought the general stuff. I bought a book. So I want to use that mind quill to help me with the denizens.
Okay.
God, I'm gonna end up having more books. I gotta go buy more books. Yeah, and I want to mind quill some of this into another book.
No, that was awful good. You'd be trying to get Meyer off this poor guy, but I'm still just not sure what to do with myself right now.
So yeah, that's what I'm up to.
All right, so we have a lot to work with here. We can get off him.
Why?
How about I sat on
He's
you?
not going anywhere. I'm making sure he's not going anywhere.
How
See,
about,
listen to his labored breathing. That means he's not going anywhere.
how about I sit on you? And see how?
Why would you sit on me?
Why would you sit on him?
I need to go places he does not. You have no reason to sit on me. I have every reason to sit on him, so he stays here.
It probably hurts, Meyer.
I don't weigh that much.
That does.
Me sitting on him?
Dear God. Can I give my healing?
Yeah,
Give
you
him
would
some health. I don't know. Try to heal him a little bit.
Yeah.
I look over at Draven. I look at that Maven.
6. Except my way is shunk.
And he takes 2 piercing damage.
That's good. 2 was healing.
Madam Dark Elf Borkesh, I have a question for you. When you look at Draven,
I'm not for
sorry, my mistake. When you look at Draven, do you see more? Like, is there 2 things competing for space? If we think that this human guy was infected with a Verdant monster and has been that Verdant monster in a different form for all this time, you didn't see the monster walk away, you just saw the result of it walking away, which was the human. So if you look at Draven, the way that you saw he was an elf, or when Oust was an elf, but he's a halfling now, can you see 2 things?
It's strange. I see the Verdant and the creature, but it
But
seems
not
to be
the thing that
passive.
they're overlapping.
Not like you.
Well, again, it's been 20 years. God knows
That's
how.
so great.
Well, again, also raises the thing. Maybe it's because how long they've been together. It's their essences have merged at this point to this level, or there's a process that you have that's not there. The same as them.
I have another question. What if you were in the ethereal plane and looked at it? Would it be any different?
They'd probably wake up again.
Why?
That's what happened last time.
She just saw it having left.
No, she's
It's
the one
what
right
we
next to
think.
him is asleep right now.
It was awake and it got defensive.
Mm-hmm. We don't know what will happen to him if it wakes up.
Well, no.
That's what you're trying to save your people.
Aren't we also trying to figure some stuff out here?
No, the
All I'm
constant-
saying is, go into the ethereal plane and look at the guy and see if he has if it's the same vision. What's wrong with that?
Because we don't know what will happen if that thing wakes up. It could tear Draven apart. It could kill him right now and transform him.
Draven, would you be willing to sacrifice yourself in the name of saving your race of monster parasites?
No!
I
Make a
lean
make a
into
persuasion
it
check
with great
disadvantage.
persuasion.
Disadvantage. Not my problem anymore.
15.
I don't think it's a good idea.
Let's do at least one of the versions we don't like. Like the one who tried to who almost kills you back in Dumbledore. I don't mind trying that with him.
Raise an interest.
Hey, but then he saved him.
It's true, but he was a jerk. And that should qualify for something.
But you like his sister.
You just have to know.
He died a hero.
There. You need someone to hold now.
Oh, okay, all right. So let me get this. Let me get this. We're suggesting that if we go into the ethereal plane and look at him, that's going to be enough to burst the two apart, just like that.
Well, we don't know what will happen if
But
we don't
I don't know.
The risk is if she said the thing was asleep next to him, correct?
Look, I don't mean any offense, but anything
The one that
could be
attacked
walking.
me was.
No, I'm talking about the one that's in Draven.
Drop.
It's currently asleep. Clash transformed after the one that was asleep got woken up by her passing by. If she would now, what will happen to him being alive if it wakes up? Will it kill him to?
But he was, but this guy was dead. Yeah, this one right here underneath me was dead.
Almost dead.
Okay,
Baby
so
alive.
some time went by, and the parasite monster got up.
Well, there's one more. Will Draven be killed if it wakes up? Will it take him over and kill him? We don't have a whole lot of money for all the resurrection scrolls here.
Maven,
Mazon.
sorry. Is there other things wandering around in the ethereal plane?
Absolutely.
And so anything could look at Draven right now, and we would never know it. And would he just burst at any given moment?
I don't believe so. I mean,
Oh, wait a minute.
the one was defensive.
Wait a minute. And I get up off the guy, and I go over and I point to that piece on her leg. I go over and I point to that eyeball on her leg.
Stop touching
that,
my leg.
does that one right there make the difference? Because you can see things different. Does that mean anything?
Sure.
Can you shut it off? Or is that the way that you see everything?
I'd have to activate the spell, but
Oh.
I'm a little
Okay.
tapped.
This is not something that I can choose for them. They both have to do it for us. If you can convince them to do it, fine, but understand the cost could be great.
Okay, we need to stop that. We need to stop this line of questioning. The new question is, the dark elf handed him the crystal, right? I looked at him. The dark elf handed you the crystal, right?
Yeah.
Wait a
We
minute.
need to know if anybody else has been handed a crystal 20 years ago. Because that makes a trail of evidence.
What? Wait, hold on. There is an interesting question. If they're the ones who... Okay, let's read it. If they're the ones who brought this about, why are they now going out and getting them?
Ah, that's the next question I have. Because that I was aware of.
They're trying to stop whatever it is that you are doing.
I look around the room. And I stop and I listen around the room. And I go outside the room and stop and listen outside the room. It's because of those eyebrows.
You make perception checks. Listen around.
Oh no, he's listening for us.
18. Oh wait. 17, excuse me.
You don't really hear anything.
Nothing to be seen.
I mean, if you go outside the library, there's people walking in the hallway.
Okay.
Students.
Any of them loitering. Okay.
Why'd you say that with so much disdain? Are there any loiterers?
Because lawyers deserve death.
But we know how we operate.
They're not spending money, they need to leave.
Alright.
That's right.
That's why I hate public libraries.
That raises the question, Mike. If they're now the ones hunting your people to get this out, why would they put the damn things in the first place?
Well, they're valuable.
I come in and I close the
But
door.
they make it out like they're on some kind of holy crusade for order. But why would they cause the disorder first?
They're to be the heroes of their story.
Someone would catch it. Why is his
Thank you.
boss so upset about her having it then?
Now I agree with that too, but what it suggests possibly is they stole something to do something. Don't you think?
And Daddy didn't like it.
But beyond that, I come back in the room and I go over to Borean. Yeah, across the guy, who cares? He's not going anywhere, let's ensure. Yep. Make sure he stays. Yeah.
Oh, it's so big!
Oh,
I go over to Borean. And I look where that maven is, and I make a minor illusion. Can you true sight? Just a hit.
If I had time to prepare.
Look around. Look around. I can say it into his head. Look around. It's important.
Give me a moment. You know it all. You
I say something to him, and then I go back and sit down. We need a minute.
We have several hours till the car will leave, so do what you need to, because I'm not sure what to do.
Now, boring. I don't know the spell, but would I know some of the words or incantation or something that would suggest that he's actually doing what he's...
Arcana check.
Thanks.
Dominic Pottery.
15.
Seems like he is, yeah.
Okay.
Takes him about a minute, and he starts looking around. His eyes just pure white.
That's terrifying. What's he doing?
He's having a look around.
Alright.
He'll lean down next to you and just whisper to you, "You're being watched."
I think in his head, where?
It's right above you. Sure, it's a scry.
I think back into his head. Wouldn't the lady with true sight know that?
If she had true sight activated, sure.
Oh, well, we've been told
She has soul sight, but not her true sight is something she has to activate.
I'm.
So
You know my feelings toward this woman. I wanted to blast the feet off of her.
Yeah, I get it.
As soon as he says that, I snap my eyeballs to her. Hard. And that finger goes back up again.
Now what?
Just a minute. What's above my head? Oh, no. That little eyeball on your leg says that you can see things true. Just like my friend Dorian
But
can see
but
things
she
true.
already
It's
said
my
she has,
spell book.
Huh?
yeah, it's a spell, but she has to activate it, she said.
But you looked at me, and you've looked at Draven, and you've looked at
With
all
my
kinds.
soul
She
sight.
has natural soul sight. She's already explained this several times. Let's look at
What does true sight do?
Ethereal, invisibility, illusion. Soul sight is different.
How do you get rid of a spell?
You can dispel it.
There's one right above my head. Can you get rid of it?
I'd have to see it.
Borean, you can see it, right?
Yep.
how much does that gonna cost?
It's resisting pretty well. I could try again.
I'm being watched.
There we go. Second time's charm.
Alright, hold on. Can you tell what
It
What do
appeared
you
to be a
mean you watched?
scry.
What?
what?
It appeared to be a scrying spell.
What's that?
Let's see.
Like your orb,
Is that what it does?
I guess.
I don't know.
I don't know how it
I
looks.
just-
He's just saying that there was something looking.
I didn't realize there was an action. Which explains why your boss saw me, or why your master saw me. So when you're peering, and I showed them the orb, so people can see with the special ability can see something. I gotta be more cautious with this from now on, because I've been using it haphazardly. I was wondering why he saw me. That explains a lot. Now, can we tell who was watching him?
Unfortunately, not without further study. I mean, we can make assumptions if you know, possibly, but
What we do have is a thing which can tell if we just call out the person. Can I borrow that?
You gotta do it. I don't want it back anymore.
let's see if
The answer is yes, and I set down the rod of Packkeeper.
it blows up.
Nice. And attune to this.
It's gonna take a minute, but
That's fine. That's fine.
My DC, it's a DC of 16. It's just,
Okay. It's just magically that way. It doesn't have any basis on me.
yeah.
Okay.
yeah, it
Fair
can
enough.
be worse or better depending on how well you know the creature. But
Yeah. I mean, but-
I do all that in the back.
That's fine.
I would say it's either Chica and Ted, your boss, or yes, he's got to find us somehow, and he knows you the best. Or it's the guy up north. I mean, he knows you through his buddies and his people now. So those are the only people I can think of that would be. Because I don't know what that guy's abilities are. We don't know if we know what your master's abilities are.
Beatings. He
Uh,
likes to do a lot of beatings.
yes, I know.
I have first, second, and third hand experience.
Every pointy claw.
He had big, meaty claws.
What's that from?
SpongeBob.
SpongeBob to hit memory. Okay,
SpongeBob.
cool. How do you know that?
Huh?
How do you know about that?
Because I watched SpongeBob.
What? Okay. Not judging.
No, I like SpongeBob.
Sounds like you are.
No, I haven't actually watched it in a little while, but I had kids who had it on the TV, and so then I
watched YouTube
became
when I was
enamored
a
with
kid.
SpongeBob. It's hilarious. I get out my note I put my right hand right over the mark on the bottom of that, and I think Borkesh in my brain and stare into this orb when the time comes.
Anybody else doing anything while he's tuning and all
I'm seeing to Quinn's needs if he needs anything other than Meyer off his ass.
that? Mainly that? Maybe some beer?
He means well for the most. I
Get him drunk, he won't leave.
Cigarette.
Beer I can do. Oh,
Charlie, years ago, I left for a carton of milk.
Off, are you there?
You're one of those.
Yes.
Did you get some beer and bring it back to the library?
Sure.
I'll explain when you get here.
Okay.
It's kind of bring a lot.
Okay.
I'll pay you. We'll pay you back for the keg. I
Have
have.
the messiest wings you can find, and I'm gonna do some reading.
You want me to buy the keg?
But trust me, the person that needs this is going to need a lot of this.
I'll see if the innkeeper will
You're
even
gonna have
sell me
trouble
the
carrying
keg.
it. Okay.
You know what?
Buy a
He's
barrel
gonna
of
have
it.
trouble carrying it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like
You have
20 pounds.
You have the dog.
The cake weighs
Fair.
more than you.
I don't know where the dog is.
Keg dog.
Or he came, after you left, they all joined back up. Or you rode him to the cave.
Half
Yeah,
dog,
that's
half
right.
cake.
That's right.
I assume he'd come with you back while you went out searching.
Yeah,
so.
it's with me.
Tied to his back and his branch.
Probably carried a cask. I don't know if a dog could carry a keg.
Well, he's
It's
a
a
wolf.
big,
He's
it's a big
thing.
dire wolf. It's pretty large thing. They work together. Bring a case, something big. Bring a barrel. I don't care.
Okay.
You keep getting bigger.
Whatever's
a barrel of that.
Oh, it's just berry jizz on it.
That'll do.
I'd like to buy a keg of ale.
Keg.
Yeah. I don't know for what reason my friends told me to. They just told me to buy a keg. I bought
Or it'd be 2 gold pieces.
it. Okay. Amazing.
Good luck.
Yeah. Good luck.
Hey, if a bunch of hobbits and dwarves can get one down the river, I can suppose who he can get one across town.
Am I able to lift it?
Big strength check.
God.
This
This is
go
gonna be
last
fun.
Let's get
only,
full something.
only 2 levels of exhaustion, or do we clear the
He
exhaustion?
cleared.
Oh, okay.
He's good. He's alright.
Still have exhaustion after the silver.
13.
You're getting it. You're rolling it pretty well.
When you break
Roll
your
out
finger.
the barrels.
Seriously, fine.
Good work. We'll pay you back when you get here.
5
I'm
levels
gonna
of
ask for
exhaustion later.
extra.
There'll be a delivery fee, don't worry.
White things on top of it. Come see the magnificent dog.
James Baxter.
So you teach him how to roll on it like they do elephants, and you can walk around with a hat. And
Oh, I'm doing that.
That is
I
a wolf
hobbled
of
the
many
keg.
talents. He knows numbers on spoons. He can pretend to be James Baxter.
Okay. Then you would get attuned to it. You focus in. You start to go up, but you immediately get pushed back.
Oh, God!
Hey, oh no!
Okay, I mean, it's like violently thrown back, or I mean, it's just, it just doesn't work.
shunted back. You know.
Okay.
Yeah, it does that.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry. Oh.
Yeah, it happens
Got
a few times.
sphere burn on my head. It's nice. Then I'm going to think mean, muscular woman. If she said her name, I don't know what it was. I don't think so.
Blood at this point.
It starts to go out, but you feel it get pushed back. Not as strongly, but
there's the 3 chaps that were heading toward the north, remember?
Oh.
So the 3 elves, you should focus on them too, because they were heading back to the north.
Okay, well, that's fair. I get it.
Each one of these takes 10 minutes.
Oh,
Yeah, but
golly, is everybody just standing there? What do you got, Meyer? What do you got?
not much else for us to do. We were going to have to spend most of the day
You wanna play
anyways.
tops?
Yeah,
Not Myers, he cheats.
I do. I want to think of one of the eyeball birds that we saw that disintegrated. That were behind the woman at the fight.
It has to be kind of specific, so you can, but it would
Okay.
be difficult to pull off.
All right. Oh. Then the elf that
I'm not there, sorry.
It's okay. I heard this.
the elf guy
Conscious
who
speak for
made the
me.
notes about my social behaviors.
Okay.
And I actually think I have their name on it. Pretty sure I do. If that helps. Almost positive I have their name. Librarian. Oh, that's Reginald Grimcrotch. I'll go all back.
Ooh, interesting. This is going to be dependent because if you have the name, it does make it easier.
Almost positive I had all their names. I'm trying to find them because we had the sister, and that's not it. There's the Grimcrotches.
That'd be
There's
more.
Cornell
Damn
Borkesh,
grim crotches.
Mvara, and Hedwig. Weird elf here focused on Meyer
That's it.
Parathrill.
That's the name. But hang on.
And there's Parathrill. I'm not sure about
It's
pronouncing
written
that.
down.
That was the one who watched you at the walking by, and then you met Mvara and Hedwig.
Yeah, Ferrithil Gaze Collar. There it is. And Amvara, the elven woman,
Yeah.
Gaze Collar, I believe that is. And
Hedwig, I don't know what his last name was.
I know you're right about that, but I
That's, I may be mispronouncing it.
oh, Pandemonium. I don't know. I know that's the name, but I don't have it written down. But aside from that, I do have the two sisters, Amvara and Ferrithrill Gaze Collar. And being that I don't have his name, I'd probably go for one of those. But I try for that guy because social problems. That's the first thing that comes to mind.
Me, you have it. It was Hedwig.
Okay.
You'll zoom out, and your vision will take you to a snowy-ish area. Kind of start zooming in on a camp, and you see them there. It appears that they're speaking to someone. You can't make out very well because you're focused on him.
Okay. Now, how does this work? I'm like the thing that was above me. I'm just looking down at him.
He
It's-
appears to be making notes in his journal that he's got.
Can I mind quill what he's writing down into my book?
Make a perception check.
Oh, a good number. Perception, that is a 23.
Okay.
Yeah. Default mode is to write it on you. Unless the book is present. Yeah. That's the problem. That's what happened to her.
It's just such a rough.
Accident as a child. She didn't know.
I just figured it's just sitting on his chest. Where's it going to be right on? So I figured I'd be right on it.
Oh, it's even better. It's writing on the guy. That's
That's what I made. It was right
Yeah,
on it.
okay, yeah. Ow.
What languages do you speak?
Common, Infernal, and my Chaos Glow.
You don't understand it, but you are writing it down.
Okay, but it is actually writing down.
Well, this is writing down. Can
I don't know who can read this, but
That's
read
all.
it.
What language
Well,
I'm
I will
amazed
ask
they
him.
call
I'd
it
be
jet.
common and gnome, but mainly
I'm
I only,
amazed they call it
I only
jet.
understand
You're
gnome.
getting close.
I can't read it. So common is really the one I have.
Boyan will walk over. It's Elvish.
Wait for me to get there.
Anything important?
It says, it seems like shorthand notes. Neverfood, spotting, says name Loletto.
What do you say? Never's.
Neverford, spotting, name Loletto.
Never. Does he say that out loud?
The Boyan says.
What is a Neverford?
That's a place.
Neverford.
And
Oh, never.
oh, I had the name wrong. I had it down as Lolita. So unless the shorthand is wrong, or we know that there's a Verdun in Neverford. It was told to us some time ago.
Yes, I remember. There was an agent from the was it Argent Order who's had an agent up there.
Yeah. They're heading for another one.
I'm gonna pull out my box for the Argent Order and try to contact him for you. Get this shit.
I better write that down. I was scrying on this guy who's having a conversation with somebody and putting notes into a book. I was able to use that mind quill that can copy things that I see
Zagaris.
to copy down as shorthand. Whoa. Yeah.
Zagaris, are you there?
It's cool.
Sorry for interrupting you, this is important.
Happened to work, but I mean.
No.
It's not getting through either. Are you fucking kidding me?
Can I spike his brain somehow? So
What? I want to do a perceptual test. Can I detect that it's
Technically on that page, there would be more. Hold on, I gotta find it.
Can I get the same type of understanding that like, something's catching or interfering with this as I have with the other stuff? Perception?
Arcana.
Arcana?
Higher up on the page, you would also write down some more information.
okay.
25.
Pretty sure it's being intercepted. But Boyan will read it to you. It also says, it's got a few question marks, but it says points to Wolf's Grave, older Verdun, question mark.
Wolf's grave.
Is there any way to get a message to the Argent Order in was it Beachhead? Or was it so yeah, that's the town, wasn't it? I can't remember what that town was. History check? I'm drawing a blank.
Wolf's grave.
I'll look it up. History check. 19 with 23.
Travansport.
Travansport. Can anyone get in touch with the Argent Order in Travansport?
We could send a message if need be.
Tell the. If I have to pay for it, I don't care. I try to get it as fast as I can. Tell the members of Travansport.
Magical message or
What's the fastest?
magical message?
How much? Materials and all that. The Lady Amelia.
Probably 10 gold would be suffice.
I'll take care of it. 10 gold. I'll call it 10 gold. Tell the Lady Amelia, tell her Verdun and Wolf's Grave, the Lolita, or whatever he wrote they wrote down because they were told us there was one. It might be in serious danger
Very well.
from the people hunting Verdens as of right now. Their agent has been potentially located by a hostile force. Thank you. Stay with me where we go.
But they seem to have a lot of emphasis on the older Verdun question mark. On the shorthand you pick
Which
up.
would make sense because if none of these guys just PR 20 years ago, if there's one that's older than 20, that means they've been around for longer than this.
Well, the Verdun popped in as every age imaginable from beginning to practically nothing.
I understand, but to them, I don't know. Again, since we don't know what they know or what they're,
Oh, you're not kidding about that.
what they
They
may.
were in a snowy area, right?
It's, oh, God,
Is there-
it's a cake.
Is there anything that can I? I'm focused on them, but can I through periphery?
Just rolls it. No, no, no.
Oh, you wanted ale.
Yeah, I just got.
Does it allow me to see around?
Good well.
You can specifically look for something with a perception check, but it's difficult.
So he made it
I
here.
will try.
So awesome. I'll help him with the cake.
Come on, baby.
There.
9.
I mean, based off the blurriness that you can see, you see 2 females and maybe a larger male.
What you perceive as male.
Yeah. Yeah. Braiding her chest hair.
I'm more worried about what she's gonna have her attitude towards me.
I will stop scrying on Hedwig here, and I'm going to go for the sister, Fairthrill, who I knew quite well. Well, as an acquaintance, but yes.
Sure. Where's my mouse? Okay. You do go down and zoom in onto her. Same camp and everything. Shortly after, because it takes a minute.
Yeah, it takes a bit, sure.
She's standing there speaking to something. You have to roll perception to see better.
Okay. Yes. 19.
You kind of make out bluish skin, large, over 6 foot tall. She is speaking in a language you do not understand, but it is speaking back in that same language. It seems distressed.
Could I? Gosh, I don't have anything to. Could I mimic their words?
You can try with an intelligence check.
Let's do it.
12. Ting ting wall, ting ting. What?
They are talking chipmunk, apparently.
Splish splash.
You're butchering it completely, but I think you're
I'm
trying to speak Orcish.
Orcish. Okay. Well, I don't know. So I'm going to keep saying it We're just gonna keep it going.
Ugh, doesn't stop.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Yeah, jeez, God, my ears. The guy dies.
Don't worry, we're taking care of him. Drink, drink, drink. Trust me, you're gonna need it.
Drowning him will keep him here. You're right.
Put a rag over his face and then dump the ale.
So was
I'll give him a cup.
distressed.
There's right. Here's 2 gold lost.
Talking orc and distressed.
Next, I didn't tell you to roll it. You had a dog for that. Why does Ty let it roll? Well, you can roll one. You
Could
can
I try for terrain
You're
since it's a new
a
person?
ranger. You have balance, don't you?
Perception again.
Come on, you're supposed to be dexterous. That's how they did it in the old lore of my world.
With this,
I don't have
with
plus
this
5
scrying,
for-
you
with
can
that
read
for
surface
focus.
thoughts
I have plenty
of whoever you're scrying on. So, I mean, you can't
Yes.
you can't hear her basic surface thoughts, which are like apologetic, sympathetic.
Here.
So I never dove deep on this.
Apologetic and sympathetic.
I never dived deep in here, so I don't know what the risks are.
Is there any way to
Yeah,
know
you
if
can-
this is?
You can try to dive deeper to really read the actual thoughts, but it's another check, and if you fail, they know something.
I do it.
Well, no, they know either way that somebody has been reading their mind.
I do it.
That's a 3, so yeah, you can read her thoughts.
Okay. Yeah. Then she knows.
So the eyeballs now. This.
Hey, the eyeball was on me. Now it's on somebody else that I can put the eyeball on. Huh?
She is essentially thinking, at least we got another one. This one's not attacking us, at least. I mean, I don't know where we're going to send him, but at least he's not afflicted anymore.
Afflicted.
So the orc might have been one of them. If it is, and that verifies the idea that what was being burnt was maple.
That's a good thought.
So that she's apologizing to this thing. I'm sorry. Those kind of service stuff here. Explain that's what she's saying to you.
But that means that they have another one. They're still collecting.
Oh yeah, I would guarantee they are. If
Then I'll break out of that and well, that one probably knows I've been looking into their brain. I say out loud, and then I think of Amvar.
Wait, what?
As you're kind of zooming out, she's like,
And then I go to the other sister and I try that one too.
Wait, what? Never mind.
that's a no. That's a natural 20.
If I have scryed on someone previously, does it make them more or less susceptible?
You cannot scry again for 8 hours.
Damn.
I don't think it's that she has a natural fit. I think there's naturally nothing up there. There's always that possibility. So tell me, Quinn, do you have any ideas, any interest in taking up crime fighting?
No.
Damn.
Just want to get home as soon as possible.
We'll work on that. Well, we'll give you I'll pay for a room so you can recover to do then work towards that.
It's been long enough that he can kind of get up and move around. It's just he's definitely not feeling well.
Well, so Myers I want to get off of me. I just let him get up.
I make myself heavy.
Weight spell.
I plank. Oh no! You stay right there.
Just one long timber at this point.
I'm sorry, I'm making a couple notes.
And I point out what Myers you're saying, I'm like, okay, well,
Okay, well,
potentially
that last one,
again.
that last one didn't work. Here, have your thing back. And I'll, yeah.
Your sweaters are sweaty.
Yeah. I'll pick up my rod of the pack keeper and untune, retune. Well,
He is trying to get all you off his chest, you know.
he's doing a miserable job. Stay right there. Well,
so heavy.
I know.
Third leg.
I definitely know one thing for sure at this point. We are referred to as infection.
I'm sorry, Meyer.
And I look at the drow gal.
She's not a drow. She's a tiefling.
Excuse me. So, you can pull the infection from people, or can you pull the infection once the infection's out? You put the infection in the crystal.
Well, the being that is causing your transformation into the crystal. Not really an infection, I would say, Meyer.
That's what
It's-
the
it's
elves
not even
called it that I was
necessarily
looking at.
a crystal.
An
It's,
infection.
it's more of concentrated magic.
Would particularly be chaotic magic.
I would probably say.
Well, that's the whole counter to Arcadia, Pandemonium. That was.
What would you do with this?
It's hard to say. I mean, obviously, if you could bring all of them together, you might be able to put it back together.
Yeah, that's about what I was worried about.
Humpty Dumpty.
Well, a certain being was basically shattered by Torel's god or demigod or you know, trying to put yourself back together and inconspicuously. Well, best way to
You're suggesting that Vogelmon
whatever big boss is it
was broken into pieces?
again. I don't know enough about your god, what you call gods or the species they are, what they can do. If he's just energy and he's broken apart, what best way to make himself brought back together and not be ever caught? Again, at this point, you're sleeper agents. From my world, that's basically an agent that will just one day just transform into something else, which is what's after Clash. Now, if all these were out and about and suddenly started merging together, you're trying to bring yourself back. And
You
do know that's the quest that was assigned to you by.
I do.
Yeah.
and you
You have
have
to bring the children together and find the orrery.
I would have to say the reason you're different, to my guess, if I would take a look at it to think about it, you're the core. This is why you got that quest.
I'm the root of the infection. Thanks. Cure me and the infection goes away. Thanks, Sirius. I appreciate that.
He's not the Puma.
My point being, my point being is I'm not calling you effective. Think of yourself as the heart of this being.
The heart of the Puma.
And your penis needs all that blood from somewhere, so obviously that was
Yeah, the telomere that has gone wrong to create the cancer that is spreading throughout the land. Great. Okay, good. Got it.
You're not. It's always you're not intentionally doing it, Ryan.
We're like a super self-aware, like
Well, first
cancer
off, you are-
cells that like that.
Again, you were out there by yourself until this seer came, and then Teakot Ted's entire personality changed to where she taught you how to defend yourself, and then sent you on your way. Whatever she told him.
The seer. That's right. The seer.
So you were forced into, without your even knowledge, take place as something. You didn't know. You've been sheltered so much that you couldn't possibly have known. And again, look at this game plan. If you get sent out and when you die, then you just become this thing and just wander off with your energy. The goal is it's cheat.
Get up off the guy and roll out my world map. Okay.
Well, at least you have a blanket now.
Do I
You
have?
need to go here. Ow.
Where is Moonhelm
I
Falls?
really should be
Do I
doing
have-
something about this, but I don't even know where to begin.
Is Moonhelm Falls on my? This is the early map from Tazlots at B and Cram.
Well, it would not be on that one, no.
Do we have the area?
I look around. I look at Borean, and I look at Mazon. Where is Moonhelm Falls?
Oh yes, Glow, come here.
Do you need another map?
Look, map.
Maybe specifics, it apparently you have 16 different realms
You're
here.
lucky you're in the right place.
I am.
I have 30
Where is
plus
Moonhelm
blows.
Falls?
Moonhelm Falls is down here?
We can come back.
How?
Moonhelm Falls is an interesting place.
Why?
The water flows upward.
What?
Why?
What?
That's
Why
where
are
it got
any of
its
these
name.
surprised at
Hi.
this point?
It's where it got its name. It flows
Sit on
towards
this
the moon.
guy. Don't let him get up.
No, I'm not sit down, guy.
Don't let him get away.
No, he's fine.
I don't have the energy to do that. I
You
literally,
have all the energy to
I
do that.
literally got a keg thrown on me.
I'm sorry to hear that, but make sure he doesn't leave.
Roll the keg on him.
Yeah.
Oh, please, so.
He's gonna do a keg stand from under the keg. All right. So the water goes. Well, that's very interesting. What are the people of Moonhelm Falls like?
People don't live there.
What do you mean they don't live there?
It's just an attraction.
Well, we have something similar called Niagara Falls, which is just a gigantic.
Yeah, but Niagara Falls up?
Well, it covers half of the entire continent.
What?
Okay,
I can lie about it.
how
Based
long do
off
we
the
have until
records.
Lost Land goes?
Based off the records of Moonhelm Falls, this occurrence only started 100 years ago.
Start up one.
How many?
100 years ago.
Well, definitely long before you guys showed up. And at this point, I'm not surprised by anything.
100 years ago?
Yeah.
When did that island break off?
Huh?
That island that your lich friend broke off. When did that happen? It happened a while ago.
So you're supposed to be the expert of this guy.
We
No wonder you haven't found him yet.
I don't remember how long ago it was. I just remember that he broke that island away.
Was it time I was here?
No, you were here for it, I'm sure of it.
We wouldn't have bothered to investigate without you.
Yeah, you found this information out in the Argent Order Library, I think.
A long
Or-
time ago.
Yeah, again, it's a long time ago, don't get me wrong, but I'm pretty sure. I'm just curious.
I know the island is a castle, but I think that's on.
Yeah, that's right, it is.
Well, he knows where the island is because of the
Yeah,
tarot
there's
cards.
Is there anything there?
A deck of numerous things. So
This was when I was gone, so I.
Okay, fair enough, please excuse me, but I did write a few things down. Any idea when? Let's say when?
Here we go again, Mars. Mark, sorry.
Oh, no, 500 years ago. Okay, never mind.
I wouldn't be sure about.
Okay, it was 500 years ago, never mind.
What are you talking about?
I'm misremembering. It's okay.
Can you both get off him?
Okay, we'll both sit down, looking at our notes.
I'm sitting on the keg.
We're just on him. You guys can
It's
try.
just kind of near the space.
Oh, sorry, I get off.
Okay. What would it take to go from here to Moonhelm Falls? Now.
Not enough time.
What?
We got 2 weeks to get off. 2 months to get. Less than 2 months to get off to his thing. Let's take care of Alsa's wanted first. Then we can come back to Moon. And it's apparently not going anywhere. It's been here for 100 years. What's it?
I suppose that's true.
Then we can come back here somehow.
Did you had visions inside the oasis? Remember?
A little bit.
Did you see a strange woman appear in your visions
No.
with a mask?
No. Unfortunately, I did not.
You sure? Did anyone? Because I thought she showed herself to more than just me, but I'm just curious.
Well, I think we
She
all
did
saw
not?
something
Okay.
different.
Well, I'm
Me and
sure
Savannah
that
go
there
doing
was
the
some
odd
of that.
dreams. It was on YouTube.
Well, when we were inside the hot
Inside the
remember,
place,
you were trying to
there
get
was
out of
weird
it.
stuff happening.
Yes,
Like
that's
the
true.
water
yeah.
bubbling up weird and
Yeah, sitting that way.
All the water flowing upward.
Yeah.
yeah,
Wife hanging it
the
straight.
water flowing upward.
Water floating
Cork.
upward.
Cork in one of the bubbles.
White fang stuck in a tree.
Yeah.
Where is it?
Upside down rather than downside up. This is weird.
White fang stuck on a book floating.
How did you get it up there?
Just holding onto it with his teeth.
It looked like a bird to him.
Because after the Oasis is attacked by your that boss goes slide through the cards.
Well, yes. I'm glad you're saying that instead of just me.
Are you still in the market, brother?
Okay,
They're carnival, yeah.
I stop. I stop what I'm doing. He gets back his orb. I close my book, put the quill away. Stand up.
I mainly got pranked. I was mainly getting pranked by your guy and seeing eyeballs. Remember the white face and getting my hand stuck and
Yeah.
falling. I didn't know. I mean, I believe I saw Top Hat guy at one point, but mainly I just got pranked, or I just saw the eyeballs.
Yeah, see, that was the thing. He mainly pranked things. But,
Yeah, but you were the ones who saw this. You saw the seer in him mainly.
Is he okay?
Well, I don't think Maple exactly existed quite right.
Like I said,
And I think that what we have is a monster, not actually Maple anymore.
In the orb?
Yeah,
basically what we're
because
understanding.
I think that the Dark Elf was giving away pieces of these crystals to people who then lost their memory for 20 years while they existed as a burden for all this time, and I don't know why they're reharvesting them now, but if you separate them right now, you get a monster.
Well, yeah, and whatever was left over, what was defected, or sorry, Meyer.
And what we've got, yeah, I don't have a problem with it. I'm coming to grips with the idea that I'm going
So my friend
terrible infection
transformed
upon people and
from
things.
being the little green lady that she was. She transformed
Quinn
into
here was-
crystal.
Quinn here was Clash. After Clash was killed, and the thing that the partial soul with him woke up and transformed into this monstrosity.
This one,
Our Lady, Madame Maison here, was able to subdue it and extract that partial soul out of it, and what was left was Mr. Quinn here.
But we
Real
found,
question
we
is, how
found
did she
Clash's
do it?
body though.
I still want to know that.
What happens if you can't find the body?
I think we already have a good idea what the body was. I think chances are that thing that was being burned when we came across may have been Maple. Because if it would definitely seem like it needs to be either killed to get this so that these creature to take over the what's left, or waking up this creature might just cause so much damage to the person that they die in the process. They extracted, a body's left over. We followed Maple to that burning corpse. Her bag was the liquid bag, the herb she had was in the same area. But as soon as we left, we couldn't find her at the trail. I think Whitefang was dead
There was
on.
no other body.
And there was no other body. There was the evidence. If it came just a random troll, God knows how violent it was. It probably just picked it. This dark elf probably just left the orb and it just found a shiny. And then 20 years. So chances are Maple, being known as Maple, was just a construct made by these two becoming one person.
Maison.
Well, I have to tell Locken.
I would suggest letting him know.
Why would you put
That's currently our best guess.
half a soul in a being and then come
Can
back
we-
for it 20 years later?
Put the soul
Why would you
in
do that?
another body? I mean,
It
Is
probably
it,
wouldn't be Maple. If we again, if this would happen, this would be a whole new being, just like Meyer and all the rest of them. They'd just be a whole pop into existence possibly.
okay.
So the person that's Maple is probably gone.
would it matter what you attached it to?
I'm sorry.
I mean, if it's a partial soul of some kind of beast like these, maybe it's slowly
What we know so far is that these are all
Extracting
part of one whole.
power to build itself up. But
Wouldn't that then suggest that eventually these would just, well, take over?
a partial soul would be difficult to take over a full soul.
But again, eventually, it's just a matter of time. Every species has a certain lifespan.
Time.
Once that lifespan's over, the natural death would still leave these things in it.
Time.
What do you got going on, Meyer? That's why I figured I hate to afraid of ticking time. Unfortunately, the ticking time bombs, Meyer. Especially I hate to put it again. Eventually, whether it be from natural causes,
What's a
illness.
bomb?
If Stefano goes here, he'd be more than happy to tell you. Or Meyer's family. It's just a matter of time before you would naturally, all of you would naturally happen, and these things would gradually start showing up. Now again,
Yeah, but there's gotta be stories where these things have been unleashed. Because some of these Verdant had to have just died. I know we were close a couple times.
well, again, well, the stories they might have been covered up by those people that took the other orbs.
But they don't seem to entirely know where they all are.
Well, no.
They're going by stories just the way we are. They're on to a couple stories right now.
I sent a message that aren't in order about the one you mentioned. She was one of their agents, so that's the only ones who can. I can't get direct communication with them.
Maven, can you train me to see souls?
It's something you have to be born with.
I need to die and come back
Usually-
like he did.
Usually hereditary.
I'm worried that dying will unleash whatever
Yeah, but he came back as a halfling. Why could come back as a tiefling, right?
we don't know one of your other souls.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, I have the complication of actually dying. That's actually something though.
Yes, that's
Come back as the purple people eater.
I might.
or what?
One-eyed monster.
Or no, again, since his is the what I can only assume is the core. God knows what he'd come back as.
Dancing frog.
Hello, my baby.
We'd all be driven mad by that.
You're all forced to dance with it.
Nah.
It sings. I'm telling you, it sings. Just watch it.
Dance yourself to death.
Okay.
Oh, that was so funny. He was pointing to the frog, and the cop was like, next thing he's in the home.
That's right. Oh my gosh, wow.
Did you have some kind of cameras or anything back in that? I mean, it's not that old of a time. You had a colored cartoon. I mean,
They invented a TV back in the 30s. I don't know when.
They still
Cathode
have
ray tube
pictures.
was built in the 30s.
What?
I think the cathode ray tube was developed in the 30s.
30s.
but-
Still
It was
take
after
pictures.
It was, I think it was shortly after Prohibition. I think so. At any rate. Well, that was, no, let's see. No, either way. Okay, so,
Oh, late in the day we're getting.
It's getting somewhat late. Starting to get in the evening.
Yeah, well, we're out of time. Unfortunately, we also on a time limit here. We have to get back to our mystical manor of wonders and hitch a ride.
Every time we bring it up, it
Magical
changes.
merriment of men do.
The mystical manner of men.
yeah,
like,
the
it's-
Mossland's incredible edible circus of fruit.
Hey, you're able to hitch the ride here. I wanted to go with the fellow.
Is that just me that choke the whole time? So every time I bring it up, it's something totally different.
I would say do it that way.
Okay, cool. I appreciate it.
I'm sure he'd appreciate it too.
I don't know if Ethan does.
Indentured servitude 2 weeks, indentured servitude 2 years, indentured servitude
We're still calling,
indefinitely.
still calling it something different every time.
Yeah, every time.
So we are on the clock, as they say.
I gotta just take a shit real quick.
My
Can-
indoor sundial says it's.
Can you make a what do you call it? Transporter? That pouch
Mm-hmm.
for Borean.
The communicator?
No, the transporter pouch
Oh.
for him. I have a special request. I'll leave money here if you like. Well, he'll leave money because he has all the money.
I'm about to spread it out to everybody. That's why before we left,
Okay.
before we left to do some shopping before we had to before we got to the teleport. Exactly. We're running out of time. So we,
Okay.
Here. You can have mine. I can make another.
I can't stay here long enough to get Pandemonium and Arcadian books and the monsters and everything else. I can't stay here long enough for that. But if but you're here, would you
Most
transcribe books? Or I look over at Draven because we haven't looked at him in a while. Is he bubbling out the top of his brain ready to Yep, he's making a noose back there.
Book kind of goes under him.
Damn it!
Ah, I like that. That's funny. Yeah, I need whatever books you can transcribe and shove through this pouch to me. Please. It's my cool made it really easy.
Boss, throw me yours. Your little transport pouch. I'll make you another one.
We've already got most of them, but
Oh,
I
okay.
suppose if,
Are there more colleges?
of course,
Are you in contact with other colleges?
occasionally.
Would you be able to borrow books from other colleges?
No.
No. So they're stingy about their books?
Yeah. The college that would probably have the most knowledge of the planes, that would be up in Drovania, the Kalmarth Academy.
We can try hitting there afterwards, but I don't know if that's anywhere near your buddy.
But it's in the snow.
Well, there's two snow areas on the map. There's the one that's to the north, and there's that entire island, which is different, separate.
Would you be able to zoom out, please? Never formed.
Isn't there?
Everford's on the border of Drovania and stuff.
Okay. Okay, so this is still the same. Okay, I thought that the
They're
whole area-
connected, but they're two separate.
Okay. I thought on the map it was a separate island. My bad. Oh, I thought there was ocean there. My bad.
Dust called ruins.
I'm gonna tap on Stefanico's little box a couple times, see if I get his attention. Because I don't wanna, because he didn't wanna communicate, I'm worried that he might not wanna talk.
I'll tap back a couple times.
The festivities are pretty much all over at this point.
I will start meandering back towards the college, keeping an eye out for anyone I may have met before. And I remember the wizard shop that I passed. I would like to visit that. Not a bad visit. Just to go see if he's open.
Wander on by. He appears to be open.
I wonder, is there any thieves' camp messages written around that might say, don't mess with this guy, or he's part of the fence, or he's...
Probably had to do that after you stole him.
Make an investigation check.
25.
You would find some symbolism that he's essentially under the protection of something called the Obscura.
Fucking great.
Would I know what that was? Probably not.
You've been around town for a while. Make a history check.
5. I'll go in. Just look around.
That's a little proverb. A criminal returned to the scene of the crime.
No, I've never been there before.
That was the one you stole from?
No, that was the apothecary.
Oh, I thought this is the place you stole
No,
from.
this was the place that I first looked into with my x-ray, and it was blocked.
Oh, okay. I thought it was the same place. Okay, I thought you were going back to the place you stole. I was like, why?
No. I'm assuming the wizard's there? What do they look
What is
like?
that?
Can I?
He's a no.
He's a no.
He's got a smaller desk, and then another, well, it's like a counter, and then another counter that's higher than the stairs that go.
Are they like little gnome stairs? Okay.
Oh, wasn't that part of it?
Just look around. Do I see anything?
A different piece of Argent order?
There's a few different things in here. There's mostly, it looks like equipment for students at the Magus College, like starter wands and robes and things of that nature, but
Somebody comes in on a rolling ladder. I wonder who would show up. Mr. Potter. Can I interest you in
time to pick your wand.
Time to pick your wand. Or be picked by your wand.
That's right. I'll
Excuse me, sir.
I guess one thing that would catch your eye, he has a locked glass, like display case that's up on a wall. It's got like a fancy looking bag in it, but it looks a lot like a bag of holding.
Can I tell the difference between a bag of holding and a bag of devouring?
Make an Arcana check.
17?
You gather it might be a bag of devouring.
Could be. Oh,
Best way to get rid of evidence is make sure it's gone irrevocably.
Well, not only that, in fact, there's any greedy thieves. Oh, look, there's really Me power.
Excuse me, sir.
How do you do?
I do well. I'm going to be starting at the college.
What are you selling?
I have some things that were left to me by my father, and I was wondering if you could help me identify them. My mother had no idea.
Well, absolutely. What are we looking at? A broomstick? It's the Nimbus
It's an
500.
owl.
You have Nimbus 3000. They're so rare.
I want to take out the 4 scroll cases
Okay.
and ask if he would identify these for me.
Oh, sure. Let me see. Oh. These aren't magical.
They're not?
These are deeds to houses.
Deeds to houses.
Your parents apparently left you 4 houses.
Wow. Does it say where they're at?
It looks like non-meadow. Is that where you're from?
No,
So let me guess.
but
these
my
are
father was well traveled,
He
Oh,
found
no.
these.
No.
and he was a wealthy businessman. Okay, thank you.
Stolen from the governor's house.
You would. Ooh, yeah, he did do that.
Now
didn't
you
he?
just need to change some of the wording around to Stefanico instead of governor.
Oh, just gonna forge. Hurry.
Yeah, yeah.
They've probably been reported stolen. Did you have anything else?
No, I was just curious about these.
I normally charge 10 gold pieces, but since they're not magical, no charge.
Since all I had to do was read them.
Yeah.
You in
Well,
charge.
I mean, I
It
could
will
have
only
opened
be
them and
15.
read them myself, but I didn't. How much for the slate?
For the what?
Didn't you say there was like a metal slate kind of thing? No? Like a writing slate for students?
He's got basic journals and stuff like that.
Oh,
but-
okay.
I also sell used textbooks.
Used textbooks.
You know, it cost you half your finances for the rest of your life.
Just take out a loan.
Do you have any on medicinal herbs?
Check.
Where is he checking?
He pulls out like a Dewey Decimal System.
Okay.
I have one.
Hmm?
It's just the beginners, but is that the course you're taking?
I think I might have that one. The book that I have, is it the same one? Okay. All right. Do you have anything more advanced?
Not for medicinal, unfortunately. I haven't got any brought into me.
But necromancy, yes.
Man, I tell you, you are good with poisons. I have tons of, man, I can keep
Now, let me ask you this. As part of my research, I'm going to be doing research into healing people that have been poisoned. Do you have a parapet of proof against poison? Because
I do. I know I sell those. They're right over here. I'll kind of reach over.
just in my bag. Oh, wrong. I forgot to mark the bag.
Oh man!
In here somewhere.
I really need to mark these.
So what? Thank you, Baron. Okay.
Here they are.
Hey, serious, you wanna see my bag?
You just need one.
yeah, how much are they?
I sell
I'll
them
throw
for
you down
300
eventually.
300.
300.
I could easily be caught by that. I wouldn't know.
No, it's just,
I don't have that much, sir. But I thank you, and I know where they are now. Thank you.
How much for one?
I know where they are for now.
300 gold.
They're rare.
Yeah.
What is this again?
parapet of proof against poison.
What's that?
Basically,
It makes you immune to poison. Yeah.
and you have to attune to it,
Immune to poison damage and effects.
which is very useful.
Mm.
Especially since there's a disease, we have to worry about disease and decay on this game.
Mm-hmm. Well, there'll be a point where you won't have
Does
to.
that mean you can cure your
With me.
burdenedness?
There's a point where you don't have to with me, I think.
Well, again, it's more like dealing with rats, like we did in the first town. We had to deal with catching rats. We had to worry about catching a disease.
We sure did.
Caught a lot of rats.
Yeah.
Over like a month.
So we had to worry about that. That's really and again, there's still a risk if those are not close enough.
Mm-hmm.
There's only one rat left to catch.
Unfortunately.
Rat King.
Mordesso the rat king.
That's right.
I thank you for your time, sir.
Watermelon's so
No.
hydrating.
As I
So watermelon's
make
super
my
hydrating.
way back towards the school,
Like
Delicious.
98% water.
look for opportunities.
So juicy.
Pockets to pick. People passed out in the alleys that I could rob.
Just make me a general perception check and then a sleight of hand. I'll just kind of,
Okay.
as you're walking through town, I'll see what you get.
Perception. 18.
Okay, sleight of hand.
Ooh.
Natural 20.
Ooh,
Along with his
A total of 32.
nice.
You are now in charge of the town. Mordesso is really mad. There are 6 assassins standing behind you now.
but naked already.
I stole their clothing.
Yeah.
What?
Roll for initiative.
They're still trying to follow you, but they're completely butt naked.
Oh,
Don't know.
They completely have no idea.
All they're wearing is their boots and their gloves.
Getting shoelaces on. Come on, a natural 20 to 32, that's a hell of a fucking roll.
Everybody's butt naked.
I mean, this is close to that 100% natural 20, natural 20 I rolled with,
Well, dude, the
Oh,
highest
hey.
DC is 30, which is impossible, right? The highest DC is 30, which is impossible, and he got 2 more than that, so he did the impossible. What does that look like when you're stealing things?
Probably when I was doing that concert, I rolled a natural 20, had like 28. And unfortunately, sorry. I walked that down. We got for everything I had. I even got a
That's
special
right.
spell storm ring off of it.
I don't have to roll on some random tables real quick.
Because he rolled like 100 on the town. If I had done that in like the big dwarf city, guy, I probably would have owned that damn place.
Just about. It's awesome.
Okay, interesting.
That may have been the richest we ever were. And then it just went downhill from there.
You find about 58 gold pieces and 7 silver, and you nick a rather nice looking blade or dagger off somebody.
It looks strangely familiar, like part of a set that you got from Mordesso. What?
Every time.
I just got this damn thing back.
Is there a? I want to go back to the clothier where I bought Master Biero's cape. I would like to purchase myself a nice cape.
Absolutely. How high are you talking here?
I've got 70 gold pieces.
I can whip you up a nice silk one for 5 gold pieces.
Oh, that would be wonderful, sir. Color? Can I choose the color?
I have a wide variety, but I think I'm lacking in yellow at the moment.
No, about no else. How about something in a nice forest green?
It's cat TV.
I believe I have that. Yeah.
Little watching out there. Squirrels, chipmunks, birds.
How long will this take you, sir?
Let's see. Let's get your measurements. I might have one I can adjust to fit you. That
Oh,
would only take me maybe an hour or so.
well, very good. Can I wait?
Absolutely.
Is there a place to sit outside, or
There's a place outside. Wherever you'd like to sit. I've
might
got
there
a few
be a
reading
place where I
materials.
could get some refreshment?
You've already stolen all the furniture before you walked in, so no, there's nowhere to sit.
It looks like a very familiar chair. So
Very good. Get myself some vegetable broth and sit and wait.
Across the street, there's a tavern.
Oh, thank you. I'll go into the tavern and I'll look around. Do I see anyone that might be a good mark?
Make a perception check.
Yeah, Mordesso's Den of Delights.
22.
Yeah, the place where the drug party Ray was going.
This is in a nicer part of town, so there is some higher ups and nobles here. It looks like this is a meeting place for them to sit around, drink wine, chat. So there's quite a few.
I could
Nice
get a
looking-
rub from that guy.
Get a rub from that guy.
Give more Deso a rump. You watch your ass.
There's a rather nice half-orc bard playing on the stage.
Oh. Would I recognize the tune?
You do Klingon opera.
Make a history check.
Good Klingon.
12.
Like the chef from Sweet Deep Space
But
Nine.
bad goth.
Would it be something I
Alive.
could play along with?
You can make a performance check.
I do have proficiency with my pipes, so would that be an advantage, or?
You just add your proficiency bonus.
Oh,
Okay.
pipes are we talking about? Like wire pipes or?
Pipes are called.
Performance.
It'll have to come eventually.
It did. I rolled a 1.
They ask you to leave.
What happened?
No.
Please do not disturb Bronta. He is an excellent musician.
Where have I heard that name before?
Merc, see that he leaves. Please, he's really, come here, please. He's really the mood of the music. Baby!
There's so much more business opportunity in this world.
Oh no, I know it.
Alright, I'll leave. I don't want to cause any trouble. I'm sorry,
Oh, gravy.
but I will take my vegetable broth. How much does that cost?
Probably just a copper piece. Just broth.
I will go back across to the clothier and find an advantageous point to sit where I can keep my eye out.
I should probably try bathing in vegetable broth too. Bring back from the gravy.
It's vegetable gravy.
Bronto was playing Owl's Fall. It was,
A very good tune.
yeah. At a certain point, you think the song's over, and then it picks back up.
Trails off, starts back in.
I want to try to contact you. I would like to try to contact you again. Are you free at the moment?
So yes, how are you today?
Well, I'm about to spread out the wit earnings that we had to everybody. I just want to make sure you have your transporter back on you.
I do.
All right. It'll be 700 gold.
700.
Yeah. So I'm basically for
Who
all
did you kill?
Crimson Cricket.
Oh.
Ost,
Well, he was dead.
Ost, Meyer, and Torellum, Squanico will each get 700 gold. I will get 460, sorry, 450 because I just used, because I gave 200 of my gold up to it. And the 500, but the 500 was for Clash because he helped give the money, so he deserved that.
So 500 was
So help me
for
get
the
back
nameless,
home.
the nameless ass who we're sitting on right now.
Yeah. This will definitely help me get back home. 500 gold's a lot of gold.
No, that's 500. No, 500 was for the scrolls for
Oh,
Clash.
gotcha, yeah.
I will give 50 to the Quinn. So I'll have 400 for myself, and everyone else gets 700.
You're giving 50 gold to our Ottoman right now?
You're using him as a table. I think he deserves it.
No.
Yeah. He has to get back home. Meyer? Besides, it's my money.
Thank you.
It's the best I could offer at the moment. That'll help you get in.
If my bar's still standing, you are welcome to it.
Let us know. Well,
It's called the Griffin. Hopefully it's still there.
keep an eye out for it. It's gonna turn into a casino when we get there.
Ding, 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 ding.
So I said that to him so he can't work bag. Alright. Before we need to go hurry up any shopping we need to do, and then we need to meet up at the Carnival of Moss Woods magical area. I don't know how much time we have, we need to find out.
That was a pathetic attempt.
The trope continues.
And he said to meet him outside the Mages College.
Okay.
No, I thought you wanted us to meet at Kevin's Mystical Mansion.
Natural manner.
Okay.
Alright, so we meet outside. I'm gonna look at, can I see the front of them? They just go from here? Or do I have to make my way out there?
You'd have to go outside, but
I'll do that while I try to see if anyone showed up yet.
at this point you would see a few of them moving supplies, kind of just trying to bring things over and get set up for ready to leave.
I'll come and find out.
The Griffins flying back and forth.
That doesn't matter. I'll go to, is it Mosswood? See if I find him. Master Mosswood? Is he here?
He's over there. I'll go that way a little bit.
Okay.
By that I mean, give me a second to pull this up. Hello.
There he is.
Mr. Mosswood, I'm sorry, we're taking care of the last few minute things. How much time do we have until you're preparing to teleport?
We'll be ready anytime after maybe another hour.
Alright, I will let everyone know we have a little over an hour to get here, and we will head up and do it with you. We're not here. What's the latest we can get here? I don't want to keep you for too long.
Preferably before midnight.
Alright, you will get here before then.
Before midnight.
Alright, I will let everybody
Because that's
know.
when I turn into a werewolf.
You know, at this point I'm not
And
judging.
consume flesh at random.
We'll be here. I'll let everyone know we have over an hour to get
An
here.
unquenchable bloodthirst.
Let's finish up all the work to do.
It's all in the documentation.
I decided to do it.
This is the smallest print.
Alright, I will go back to everybody and I'll let someone know that we have over an hour to meet up in front of the college. That is the time limit we have, so whatever you need to do, so now it'll wrap up and we will meet up in front of the college.
Okay, I'll see you there.
I could go scrambling back to the
Alright, gentlemen,
We're going to the college to go to and to hop on the train to.
the teleport to the next continent so we can work for a week and then head to Austin's.
Right. Because we gotta get to Miller's Mystic Maryland Manor, right?
Mhm.
That's the.
Merry-go-round.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gentlemen, we
Bernard's
have,
bountiful bounce houses.
we have a little over an hour to do whatever last minute things we need to do. That's when the deadline is to get out here. So wrap up all you need to do. I'm going to stay here and keep an eye
Oswald's
on
wacky arm inflatable tube, man.
Wilco, is there anything you need before we go?
I think we'll be
I
alright.
want to get plate mail so bad.
I am sorry this all came about. I wish I had not come back.
Does Mithril give you no disadvantage on sneak?
Because it's so light.
Alright, gentlemen,
Okay.
whatever you need to do, you have an hour. Do it now.
Thank you.
Okay.
How much? Like more than 1,500, I assume. Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
Enemies on.
What about chip armor? If I find a bunch of what the fuck are those things called? Starts with an A.
Ankles.
No. Ancogs? Is that what they're called?
Unkegs?
Onkegs, yeah. If I find a bunch of onkegs and then I salvage their chitin, is there a way I can bring it to a blacksmith to make me armor?
In 1 hour, yes.
Yeah.
Well, we can get to another place and when we teleport, but right now, what you guys do is wrap up.
Right.
Wrap up.
I'll get some healing potions.
Anyways, I'm born. Trevor. Quinn. We thank you for everything that you have put up with in the last couple hours. We need to wrap up and get whatever we can, and we need to go. We can return when we get a chance, Meyer, when we need to. We'll come back as soon as we take care of all things. We get aside from there. If we want to return here, hopefully in a couple months things will have died down for everything.
Is the last crystal similar in size and shape and everything to any of the other crystals? Is it different in any way?
It's very similar, yes. The only real difference is, like, it's almost like there's a clear glass barrier that's around it. The one that she seemingly made is thinner.
They had like an artificial item that they used to make, that they used that magic. Some kind of artifact or something.
I asked, is there any way to replicate your power to see souls? Like, is there a thing that can do it?
Probably by the seashore.
Like, and I pull out the last crystal, and I kind of hold it up to my eyeball like this and look at Graven. See if anything, kind of move it back and forth. See if anything happens. Do I see anything?
The book won't go away!
Somebody called this specific book.
I just want it to end.
It says Suicide Prevention Hotline on it.
Damn it!
Every time.
Is there anything that does that?
I wish I knew more about my seer sight, but I don't. My mother knew quite a bit, but I honestly don't know where she is.
Mother?
It's who I inherited it from.
Did Mother ever make any travels?
That's all she did was travel.
Mother looked like this? Bring up the seer woman.
You never see her face or anything.
No, I have no idea. I just know her in the mask.
I don't think so.
You know where your mother is?
I haven't seen her in 30 years.
Well, I know where she's at. Yeah, I stole her and shoved her in this bag. Okay.
So, sure you guys don't do anything with your money, just gonna wait.
As I said, I'm gonna get some potions.
Okay.
What are you buying?
What are you selling?
Potions.
I like to get
You have an hour to you would do anything. We have other towns to get to after this. I mean, but this is a big town. If you want to grab something last minute, grab it. An extra
Did I ever fix
700
my
gold
shit, by the way? My, second degree burns that I acquired. Did I ever anything about that?
Yeah, you did.
Oh, yeah.
Okay,
that's
cool.
right.
You used your restoration.
That's right. Okay, cool. I wasn't sure because I thought I did, but cool. So I buy potion.
And what are you buying? And what quality?
How much are the greater healing potions?
The graders, I sell them for 100.
Each. Okay. And they heal how much?
They heal, if you drink it as a full action, 40 hit points.
Remember the days we could just buy a pack of these? Just like
Hmm.
cola cases?
Yeah.
Those were the days.
I don't know, look at that plastic.
Just walk around with your charge card.
Oh, I have here, there's so many platinum here, like Boom Diamond.
Whoops, I dropped a platinum. Leave it.
And do we still have the swords
It's not worth bending over for.
from the
I don't
from the
have
cricket?
to
Do we still have
bend.
the swords?
No, he took it back.
That's what I
I
thought.
took it back, yeah.
Cool. So I got 2 of those. 2 of them.
Is it 40? Is it 40?
Yeah. So be 200, right?
Yeah, 200 gold. So.
Can I do a medicine check to make them better? Is that a possible thing?
We require more of an alchemy kit.
Okay.
And buy a high medicine or arcana.
Medicine's like the most useless skill I've noticed.
It can be how you apply it, I'm sure.
Yeah.
I've healed people a fair amount of wounds.
Really?
Yeah, with a healing kit.
Yeah, there's stuff
I mean, not like.
Sorry, graders
cleric level
only
anything,
heal
but-
for 20.
And they're still,
Normal
and they're
heal
still
for
100?
10. Yeah, they're still 100.
Okay.
Goes 10, 20, 40, 80.
What's 80, like ultimate healing or whatever?
Supreme.
And how much are those?
Tacos. 200.
Yeah, okay. I'll get one supreme healing potion instead of the 2 greater.
Or
And I'll be up. No, and a mint leaf. How much is that? Like a copper piece or whatever?
you can buy
Yeah.
a bundle of mint for a copper.
We're gonna get for a silver piece.
What do you buy it?
Just mint, just
A lot of mint.
yeah.
Okay.
Did you say mint?
Yes.
Like the plant?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Mint leaf. We're gonna add a little flavor to the healing potion.
Oh, okay.
So minty fresh.
Wonder if that would change it at all. Because you would change the
Well,
consistency.
hopefully
and
not,
the-
because I'm gonna do it. Ooh, and we cook on our travels
mint.
too.
It turns into a death
Is
potion.
that sulfuric acid actually?
Well, we do have that purifying frying pan that Meyer has.
I have been trying to purify your body a couple of different times now.
So sad.
Preserve it.
You toss some mint leaves in that, make it steak taste delicious. See,
Man.
I appreciate you appreciating.
A good man gave his life, and all you have to remember by is a pan.
That's right. That's
Sometimes it's all we're worth.
But it was the most important thing to remember.
right. Yep. The pan survived.
And survive.
Is it a sexy pan?
It's not very attractive, but the pan section.
Do I know of our plan to transport and all this?
Yeah, so we call it, we all agreed on it. Because I was, when Meyer made the decision, I contacted you. I was
Okay.
basically talking to you both at the same time.
What would be involved in hiding like a couple pieces of these tools in my ears?
Would be sleight of hand check.
I would like to try that.
They're in there.
I mean, basically, what is just a safety thing, you know, because I don't know what's going to happen, and having something like that hidden.
Yeah, I understand.
Or anybody else?
Yeah, and you oust
Nothing.
nothing. You buy healing potions or get some arrows.
He doesn't need
We
it.
don't need arrows. His bow.
What if he puts a fire arrow in the knot? much for the lightning bow? This will just turn into a lightning arrow?
Find out.
You gonna find out? You gonna go to a Fletcher? Where they do Fletchery with arrows?
We could put a regular arrow into it and see what
We, like I
happens.
said, we also have a couple places to go to, so we'll still have more options for the use of money. The last,
That was something I read about, and I'm like, that will not work.
I mean, the only thing I really want to do is I want to take my 3+ AC shield and want to transfer the materials over to the. It's probably take some time.
Actually, I'm gonna go to a potion person.
What are you buying?
Truth potion.
What?
Truth serum.
What, like sodium
Pen-
pentanol? I think you can see some.
Rohypnol? What?
How did you know that immediately?
Bond movies, I think.
Okay.
Something like that.
That's how D&D described it.
Just
Truth
such an
serum.
immediate.
Here it is.
I use it on my child. Who doesn't?
Verita serum.
I do have one. I sell it for about 200 gold pieces.
I'll take it.
So it is a saving throw. They get to roll a Constitution save of 16. If they pass, it doesn't affect them. But otherwise, it lasts for 10 minutes.
That shows me a process, but I want to add in the older shield to the fractured shield, at least the metal piece to increase its AC to 3, like where one is.
It'll take some time.
Yeah. Or whatever money and I'll leave for the tools, so I'll grab real quick.
I'm big
What
brain
would you
just
say
for
with
a
the
case.
cost?
Make a tinker tool check.
I can't lie.
It might not be a bad idea.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
I cannot lie.
That's a good idea.
You go.
It might kill me.
Witness provided the evidence.
There you go.
My base intelligence plus my proficiency. 23.
Be 23 then of the gold. It's gonna take probably a day or so.
Okay, we got time.
I have a question for you. I've been playing this game under the relative assertion that I don't know anything. And now I'm, just poring over the Dungeon Master's Guide, of course, looking for stuff that I want. It comes down to the idea of I have no idea, really, as a character, so I'm going to go to random magic shop after finding a porter and handing him a list of mundane stuff that I want, and bring it back to right here where I'm at, in haste. The mundane crap. I've got
To the
a
front of the magic shop.
You're gonna have to pay the guy.
Yep, I'll pay the guy, that's fine, I'm probably
About
gonna
5
hand him
gold?
about. Sure, I'll pay him 5 gold to do it, and I have a list, but I'm gonna go into a magic shop. And, I'll get my Rod of the Pack Keeper out, and I'm just like, do you have a better one of these? And put it on the counter.
What does that do again?
It's my +1 to, spell attack and like that.
It's a
It
grimoire,
gives
isn't
me
it?
a what?
There's a grimoire, isn't it?
No, it's just a rod.
Okay.
And it gives me back a spell slot once a day or once a long rest.
I don't have something that's this but better. I have other things that would, the other rods that you might be interested in.
You know what I mean?
Yes, maybe.
This one is one of my best products. It's a blast scepter, that's what it's called. Essentially, while wielding it, fire and lightning have a harder time affecting you. And you can use it to blast your enemy's thunder wave.
Thunder wave. That's like the spell thunder wave.
As an action, without using a spell slot.
What does it do? I don't remember what thunder wave does.
It's as a 4th level spell too.
But also you have to make sure that
So essentially do 48 thunder damage in like a 10-foot cube in front of you.
Oh, okay, right. Oh,
little cube around them.
that's a very interesting
Originating
thing.
from you.
I find that my greatest weakness involved when I am in a fight is my ability to have enough magic for it. Do you have anything that would help me be able to cast more spells? I'm a warlock. Can I help?
Let me see. I think I might have a ring that could suit your needs. Where is it? Did you see the rarity? Here we are. This ring here can hold up to 5 levels of spell.
Yeah. I like
I
that.
sell it for about 500 gold pieces.
Oh, 500. Is it a ring of spell storing? Is that
Mhm.
essentially what it is? 5 levels of storing in it. Okay. Do I have to attune to it? Yep.
Now, I can change between my magic infusion every day, right? With their level.
Like the ones you know,
Yes.
I believe that's every level.
Hey, Mark, we're level 5, right?
I really want that bag of devour.
Imagine how useful that would have been if you killed that guy and
Yeah.
covered his manor.
Uh-huh.
Nice thing.
Mm-hmm.
It's such a nice thing for evil people.
Sure is. Bodies? What dead bodies? Yep.
What are you doing? Just cleaning.
Who's that black guy from that cop movie?
Way to narrow that down.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I was ready
thanks.
to. That makes sounds in someone's mouth.
In the police academy?
Oh, from
Yeah.
Police Academy.
Yeah.
What was that guy's name?
I don't know. Chris just
I
reminded
think
me
he
of
passed away a few years back. More than a few years.
Grew up watching those, baseballs and all that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God, when they put shoe polish on that dude's binoculars. Didn't he have like...
Well, next level I'll be able to make some nice gadgets here and there.
Do you have anything else that stores magics?
Not to that extent, no, not really.
Okay.
I sell mana potions.
What?
Mana potions.
Oh, that gives you back, right? How much of those?
He's alive.
For basic ones, it's 100 gold pieces.
There's more types.
He's alive.
Mm-hmm.
What's that like?
He's old, but he's alive.
How's that work?
63.
So normal ones are 1d4 plus 1. You can go up to greater, that's 2d4 plus 2. And then so on and so forth.
100? Just a sorry little parasite who's got very little money. How about 50?
Persuaded.
Yeah. Hey.
Damn parasite.
Let's say 26.
If you buy 2, I'll sell them to you for 75 apiece. But 50 is just too low, I'm sorry. That's how much I sell health potions.
Fair enough. 75 each. All right. 8. Okay. So 2 of these mana potions. Probably.
I've got some 6-year-old Japanese kids in the back room
Yeah.
making them for nothing.
They're making this weird order.
All right, I'll do that. Are there
Dr. Lovins.
Do you perhaps have interest in the abacus?
what?
It's an abacus, but it's magical.
What does it do?
It helps you count.
It helps me count? You mean it can do math? Does it do math if I think it to do math?
Absolutely.
I make a is he full of crap roll? Oh, I don't know what I'm rolling. Perception?
Insight.
Insight, excuse me. 20. Total of roll of 20.
See if you're telling the truth.
I would need to see it in operation.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Bring it up. It's just an abacus. It looks like.
Yeah?
Here, let me give you a math problem.
Sure.
Write it down. Turn around. Face it towards you. Go ahead and figure it out in your head.
Okay.
You see the abacus.
So I'm just looking at it and it's figuring it out, or it's responding to me thinking it out?
It's responding to you.
I appreciate that, but if I just do the math, then I know what the math is.
It makes it so much easier to see it.
I suppose, but no thank you. I
Okay.
appreciate it. Is it 5 gold pieces? Might.
15.
Aren't you exceptionally wealthy right now?
I am. I'm not sure what else I want, or know what I want. No, I don't know.
I've been trying to get rid of this. I'm gonna bring up a vial. I don't know what it is.
A vial of you don't know what it is.
Essentially, yeah.
Huh.
It's not magic, but it
Vial of mysterious white liquid.
I made it myself.
It took me a couple days.
I ate some asparagus first, so.
it's like a purplish blue liquid.
Oh, but you've been eating it.
My God, my friend. Who mage handed you in the balls?
I haven't been able to figure out what it is, and neither have a couple scholars I've asked about it. But at this point, I just want to get rid of it. I can give it to you for 5 gold.
Okay, let me think here.
It's got to be worth something.
Stepanica would probably be willing to buy it off of it and figure out what it is.
Yeah, I don't have any,
To eat your face.
yeah,
Anyone who
I don't
remembers
have
that
any
fucking old
identify or anything along that line. 5? And you just want to get rid of it? How about 2?
Make a persuasion.
movie. That's old Leslie Nielsen movie right there.
Uh,
You serious?
Sorry, 16, 20, 3.
2 and 5 silver.
Sold.
Make sure to send me a letter of what happens to you.
And
Yeah.
don't inhale it too much, otherwise you'll get real dizzy.
Mysterious potion of don't inhale it too much?
Just make sure if you open it, you have a lot of ventilation.
Okay, mysterious Jizz water. Oh, don't smell it.
Have a good day.
Does it smell like a mushroom still?
And we're closed.
Don't come back, don't come back, don't come back.
Purple,
Yes.
blue,
He sold that slime I found underneath my table.
Yeah.
mysterious purple, blue, vial.
He bought my throw up after I drank all those slushies.
Idiots. You put what?
Is there anything that would allow me to move around upwards that doesn't require attunement? Like levitate. Is there anything that levitates a person without attunement? Any idea?
I do have some boots of air walking.
What does that mean?
Essentially, you can activate them, and then for 10 minutes, any way of your movement you can move upward with.
So
You walk
essentially,
down
I make stairs wherever I go.
Mhm.
I like that.
They're 300 gold.
I like this.
If you ask for non-attunables, it's a bit more expensive.
Oh, I see. That's how that works. Oh. Okay. And if I stand still, does it keep me there?
No,
Oh, must keep moving then.
at the end of your movement, you fall. So you have to go get to where you're
You
going.
have to get to where you're going.
Yeah.
That's what you're saying. Okay.
But you can do a run with it, right?
Mhm. You sprint up on top of a building.
Yeah, I kind of like that. Considering I can't climb worth a damn, that'd help a lot.
10 minutes, and then they have to recharge for the day.
Okay. Well, I mean, that's getting around where you need to go. How about
These parasites trying to
25?
He's sucking my will to live.
That's right. Sucking all the profits out of me now.
I've got this thing. It holds your hair and cuts it.
Oh, what?
Magic skizzers.
225.
Persuasion, that's harder.
Okay. Ooh. 11.
300 is a good price. You seem like a wealthy man.
Not so much now. Okay. What are these boots of airwalk?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Something I wonder for sure I was trying to figure out here on my table as diffusion zone and infused items. What does that mean? Infused items. That mean I can wear-
Used items is how many you can do a day.
Okay. That makes a lot more sense. Well, actually, I've only been doing one a day. I can do it with two. Oops. I also need to make sure to use this magical tinkering. I don't need Meyer to show me how to use any of this thing. I can do it myself. I can also have any, well, before objects have any of my smells. Yeah, magical tinkering is a little bit weird. It's kind of it's like the first feature you get for your level.
Scratch and sniffs.
Yeah. You can touch a non-magical level that can actually give it one of the following magical properties of your choice. The object has light for 5-foot radius and a dim light for an additional 5 feet.
Tapes his flashlight to him.
Yeah. Whenever tapped by a creature, the object emits a recorded message. You utter the message when you bestow the property on it, and record it will be no longer than 6 seconds. I would still say amidst your choice of an odor or non-verbal sound, winds, waves, chirping, something like that. They're going
White
like,
noise.
up to 10 feet away. A static visual effect appeared on the object surface that can be a picture up to 25 words of text, lines, shape, and a mixture of other elements. You do it for 4 different items, and it's indefinite until I turn off that item. I had no idea I had that. Alright, anyone else doing anything they need?
Is my cloak done? Oh,
I'm
I
off.
will get it.
Oh,
Excellent, excellent craftsmanship, sir. I thank you.
Only the best.
I'll put it on.
Looks lovely on you, sir.
Why, thank you.
So the Batman theme plays.
I will exit. Now, I want to look for.
How'd he disappear?
I'll look for another magic sound. A different one than the last one I was in.
It's getting pretty late. There's probably a couple I'm open still.
I'm looking for something specific.
What are you, boy?
Now,
Do you have any movable rods?
I keep some of those in stock, sure.
I'd like to get a couple of them.
we're
Thinking about hanging some clothesline for my mother.
Expensive clotheslines.
Well, they'll never fall. She hangs a lot of laundry.
I see.
I guess I give up my weight training bars.
Till you get too fat.
Yeah.
There we are. I sell them for 50. Oh, sorry, no, not 50. These would be 100 gold pieces per.
100 gold pieces.
Hey, look over there.
These are guaranteed to hold up to 8,000 pounds.
Of clothes for your mother.
I know, I sat on one myself.
$100 gold pieces. It's a little rich for my blood, sir. How about some necklaces? Have any necklaces?
Oh, I've got a couple.
Specifically, like the necklace of fireballs.
Whoa. You're talking about rich?
Well, I just, you know, I just got curious to find the price. A friend of mine used to have one, and it was a very useful object.
Well, I mean, I do sell them, but it's 700 gold pieces.
700 gold pieces, and how many beads?
They come with be 8.
8. I'll pass today, sir. But I thank you for your time and your lovely shop. I'll go out and head back towards the college.
Okay.
Keeping my eye out for anyone I may know.
See a couple griffins you recognize. Hey, you guys.
Can you give me a ride? No!
Rabbit.
Come on, gentlemen. Time's wasting.
Are we all ready to leave?
So you're all gathered. All right.
Are we?
I am. Anyone else?
I'm headed there.
Make sure I'll be
Yeah,
way
so
over
as
by
I
now.
Everyone? Pick up a bag,
Take
each of
a
you.
step up in the air, take a step back down in the air. Take a step up in the air, take a step back down.
Exercise program. Exercise.
Yeah. On nothing but that.
Well,
Pick up a bag.
yes, we'll have to move through somewhat quickly. He walks over to a tree.
While he's busy, I want to, as sneakily as I can, put the +3 dagger into my grip and try to hide it, just in case.
Slide in.
You don't trust anybody.
That
do you?
rabbit's up to something.
A 30.
That rabbit.
What?
That rabbit's a stand-up guy.
You got another 30.
Yeah. Well, that's a lot.
He has a lot.
Rogues are ready.
Everyone ready?
Well, he's built it.
Yeah.
Yes.
Alright. And then the tree will open up, and you see the rest of the men start piling through and stuff. Come on now, come on.
Okay.
Yeah, go.
You're exiting out a tree somewhere else.
Would I recognize?
Well, you two should definitely recognize it.
It's definitely Alkengard forests, because you know the trees are much larger here. But, yeah.
I mean, my knowledge would be that central part.
No water.
You know, would I recognize as if we were there, or
I
was
don't
it
care how
different?
long I have to
Wait
wait.
until I get my hands on
Well, hopefully it's only the week.
I mean, you've been around this area for sure.
Yeah, Todmorden is the halfling village that I.
Elkmire's where we got put to, right?
No, you're in
No.
Oldham.
Old
Welcome to Oldham.
I just fall to the ground.
Did he say he's incontinent?
Yes.
Travel
They have
does
something
it.
for that.
What the hell just happened?
What's in the bags?
You walked
Looks like
into a
mostly
tree and walked out of another.
supplies, tent equipment.
Oh, okay.
How does that? How does the fundamentals of that work?
Okay. You walked into a tree, and then you walked out of a different tree.
Everything's connected.
You
I simply just tapped into that. It's completely just normal tree. He's grabbing on the bark.
Okay, so now you're connected. How do you open doors?
What's wrong with
You have to know how to speak to the trees.
Go back through the tree.
Well, if we get closer to where we're going.
On the ground.
Okay, if you run fast enough, you'll go right back through.
I don't want to go back to where we were. I want to go see if we can get us somewhere closer to where.
Give it a shot.
Don't do it. He's lying.
Do it!
Do I believe it?
If you do, you're still.
I just said he's lying. Why are you?
This is not tree 9 3/4, sir.
So there's a conduit stretcher all over here. Or the
29.
Yeah,
No, you don't.
concrete welder.
the concrete
I feel
wall.
there's something more to that before I start running to the tree. I would try it, but I have a feeling.
Please do.
I feel there's something more to that.
I
Anyway,
just sit down and it's like, okay,
no. I'm the.
do it.
Yep.
Do it.
I bet you a silver piece. He takes more than 5 points of damage when he does.
So what do I have to roll for Constitution?
You're just straight up running into
Oh,
it.
I'm going to throw it over my shoulder.
Make strength check.
Fracture. Wait,
So it
what?
was with my intelligence or
Your
strength?
intelligence because it's your armor.
Yes. Sorry, it's caught between a 6 and 14. Okay, 18?
18, not bad, not bad. You take 6 bludgeoning damage. You definitely dislocated your shoulder.
Yeah!
Serious?
I had to know for sure!
We can use that in one of the acts.
He was clearly lying. Why did you believe him?
walked through a tree to a different continent.
It was open.
I don't know how this works. I didn't open it. If it's just so simple as you open it like a door, why not?
Well, he unzipped the tree.
There's no zipper.
Why
How do you know what a zipper is?
Why the zipper?
It's a metaphorical zipper.
You have to be very gentle and kind of make your way in, you know.
Rub the wood real gently.
You can't just force your
going
way in right
far,
away.
far too quickly and hard at the tree for.
And I have a tendency to resist.
I'm not removing the tree. I'm going to go relocate my shoulder. Ow.
I found it.
Ow.
His shoulder.
It's right there.
But he'll kind of bring everybody over to where they're set up, and it's a massive, like, carnival tent, essentially. This is our base of operations. Excuse me. That's my alarm letting me know that it's time to party.
I will work on relocating my shoulder.
That's a really good idea. Setting an alarm like that and remind yourself of things. Good idea.
The large bugbear will walk over and just.
Take 4 more points.
Yeah.
But it
Yes.
feels really good after.
I do it all the time.
Oh, so he talks to more people to ready the trees often.
Alright, get settled in. Find any place you'd like to sleep, and we'll talk in the morning.
How's the weather by comparison to the last Stafford?
It's warmer over here, for sure.
AC in my tent. Have a good night.
It's more temperate, a bit more humidity.
I walk out of the carnival tent, lay my bedroll down and sleep out in the wild.
My thing's already in a tree.
Yeah,
This is natural habitat.
Yeah.
He doesn't feel safe unless
Tree wolf. Yeah.
People.
Yeah. I'm I think I'll bring up my tower, thank you very much.
Tower?
But I won't knock a tree out of the way to, or will I?
The tent's large enough. If you put it in the middle, you have enough room.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's like Cirque du Soleil tent.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay, yeah, sure, yeah. I'll invite some of the carnies to some of the food that is basically endless inside of this thing. Why not?
Every time they leave, they're hungry again.
Yeah.
But the Sour Strike brothers will take you up on your offer,
Have anything in here?
dismounting their griffins.
Oh, really? What'd you say? Sour Strike?
Is that a man or a woman?
Well,
You would you like to know?
Elven men.
Brothers.
You know, elven men.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge,
Elven
say no more.
sparkly men.
I've seen him somewhere. I think it was at Finboy Hooters.
Well, the animal's doing jazz hands, so what do you expect?
Is your griffin pilot a goer, eh? Does he like photographs, eh?
He's definitely a bugger.
And the griffins are kind of flying around playing.
Yeah.
You gotta get more griffins somewhere.
They're wrestling.
Meyer,
Yeah,
come here.
what? Come here. What? Okay.
Come in my tent real quick.
Sure. Oh, it's nice in here.
I know. Here's the thing.
I know.
Be cautious with the Griffin Riders, remember.
Oh, I know one of them.
One of them was said to have a necklace that had the mark of, so be careful.
Right.
Keep where and call me on communicator if you need anything. We'll be outside if you need us.
Okay, I'll hide.
I'm outside.
Wait, what?
Nothing.
I'm gonna act like I didn't hear that. Stefano, you know, like a chill. Please make sure my heart doesn't kill any bodies, please.
That's not for me to decide. I don't know Bernard. He's his own individual.
Ready to come over to my place, have something to drink. Yeah.
He's going to die.
Don't try to contact me, I'm already asleep. I'm in my natural habitat.
Well, not anymore. You're not an elf.
I said this to Mark. I have other than one of these Griffin riders, which
I'm
I don't have.
Get it right!
I don't have almost anybody to be concerned about here. Mosswood and I got into a battle of minds over White Fang's brain. He handed me the money back. He said, "Hey, we're gonna do this thing. You gotta put in a week's worth of work, and away you go." I don't feel wrong in this place except for the guy and his mysterious pendant.
Yeah,
that's the only thing that I
that's
have.
all. Hey, please be cautious.
Yeah, it's the only thing I have a problem with.
Besides, your natural habitat's burrow.
Shut
Yeah.
Now, do I still need to sign the Mordesso thing?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Contract we all we. Oh yes. There it is.
Paw print.
Thank you.
Do I have fingerprints?
Everyone does.
Okay.
Even me?
Cool. Well, 'cause I'm
I'm gonna have to handprint Mr. Steve and see if he has fingerprints on his paws.
I'm sure he has something.
is your
Alright, I will rest and I will
That's on the
keep
element.
an ear out tonight.
AKA
Uh,
Monica.
You'll definitely get a better look at his necklace
it.
as you eat with him, because he displays it outward, so
Okay.
it's definitely the symbol.
It's definitely the symbol.
Which symbol is
The at the bottom of Borkesh letter symbol. All right. See, Delves get drunk.
They can.
They can.
That's not hard work, Lord of the Rings.
It's not Lord of the Rings.
That's
This is Lord of the Flies.
Yeah.
So look for the pig's head.
So this is the whole town of this place, whole town of Carnival Town, right?
The main attraction of the town is the carnival, but there is a small town around it.
Okay. So if I walk outside and find some carny kid running around, I could, say, "Hey, you boy, go find me a bottle of good elven wine."
Up yours, sir.
Yeah. I'll pay you for it.
Alright, I think it costs like 2 silver.
And there's a silver in for you if you get it here quick.
Thank you, mister.
Bye.
You find him later drunk. With
He's actually like 150.
He's actually known. Wow, mister, you're so big.
Don't touch me with that.
Why do you keep making a third imprint on the ground while you walk?
Got Mage Hand to the balls a few different times. It's tragedy.
A while later, see the kid come back. He's got a bottle of wine.
All right, well, bring it on in, and my intention is to get that guy sloshed. Yep.
Are you drinking with him?
I will definitely appear to be drinking something other than alcohol, like a ginger fizzy something. I don't know what.
Sleight of hand.
Sure. Have a little bit of that. Not today. 11.
Not a
Yeah.
drinker.
Huh?
Not a drinker.
Oh, sure I am, but just not just. It's got to be a good party atmosphere here. We got to get more people having fun here. We had a good time over at Stafford. We can have a good time here.
You know who was excellent at a party? Our
What?
tag.
Who?
Our acrobatics.
Our tag.
We should get him over here.
Is that right?
Didn't we board you?
What about him? What?
We seem to be resurrecting characters from previous.
Bring him in. Bring him in. Yeah. Yeah.
He's the man you want to drink with.
Yeah. All right. Good. Yeah. Let's do that.
You know, like it's not like my last gig. That was the death of me.
This house only lasts for 24 hours. Gonna have a good time while it's here.
Anybody else join in with the party?
Sure.
Outside, under the tree.
I will let Terrell, whoever joins, please keep an eye on Meyer. Please.
I'll make sure he's on his best behavior.
No, make sure he doesn't get killed.
I'll make sure he doesn't kill anybody.
If someone says something,
Said properly.
I'll make sure he doesn't kill
okay,
him.
I'm coming to the party.
Who's all drinking?
I will try drinking a little bit.
Gotta get this guy really drunk.
Constitution say what?
I gotta get information out.
Okay.
19.
Drinking.
Okay, cool.
You drinking?
Sure.
Constitution save it to it. It's gonna be a series of 3 checks.
Okay. 17.
Okay. Check number 2.
Also Constitution.
Mm-hmm.
15.
17 again.
Third check.
19.
14.
Okay. You're slightly buzzed.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you've had stronger back home.
Like I can drive. Or
So,
like I can't
so
drive.
basically, like
you
me, I
probably,
don't get
you
drunk.
probably shouldn't
easily.
drive,
But I can.
but you can. Yeah.
Okay.
We always can.
You see one of the elves, see one of the elves trying to back up the griffin.
Shouldn't. Can't. Can't.
I have to get home.
My keys.
I'm a traffic.
We don't condone drinking and driving. Just make that clear.
Drinking and flying. That's okay.
Oh yeah.
Oh, God.
As long as it's a giant magical griffin. And as long as you have your blinkers too.
The other ones are slightly inebriated. They're not too much. But you can ask them questions.
I'm just watching to make sure Meyer doesn't get killed. So you do whatever you want. I'm just going to here to protect him.
So I heard you guys have been around.
He's helping me get that guy drunk. That's what I want to do. Get him talking.
It can be really persuasive.
Yeah, so
I
you
can
get
be really
advantage because
persuasive.
you're helping each other.
Yes. Yes.
The 3 continents. Everywhere goes, you just ruin everything with your touch. So hopefully that trend, third time's a charm. We won't fuck up anything
I do
here.
too.
And my charisma's 20.
It's a good way
Your
to
Christmas
think
more
about
than mine.
Yeah.
Sweet.
But I've got 7 in it. So,
Not bad.
persuasion.
That's not bad. What am I doing? Am I rolling the dice?
Either both roll or one. of
Okay,
you roll.
where'd you get that piece of jewelry you got there?
We gotta roll first. Sure.
Yeah, where'd you get it?
It's a long story.
Yeah. It's a good thing I've got all night.
Persuasion.
12.
It's best for another time.
I don't know, man. I don't know how much party we can do before we gotta get to work.
We'll probably have a
One
party before you
more
leave.
round. One more round. Trial, another round. That has something to do with. Gosh, I want to say it has something to do with law or order or something.
You know,
right?
You know about this thing?
It's got something to do with it. I know there's like the the universe has got all of these
Universe,
things in it.
man.
Yeah.
Universe, man.
Okay. And I know that's gosh, it's up there somewhere. I can't think of it. It's got to do with something. Law and order. What is it?
I don't know.
Dun dun. That's all I remember.
It says it. I got this from someone.
Yeah? Who'd you get it from? I want one.
This too much to get into. Persuasion check.
Is it bad? Is it good? Oh, 15 and 7, 22.
Wearing him down.
That's right.
She broke my heart, man.
Big muscular gal.
Literally. Saddle me, robot.
She could bench press an orc.
She can bench press the griffin.
That's one leg.
Muscle waifus, yeah.
She just got far too intense with me.
Woman troubles.
This was a long time ago.
Yeah. I had a girlfriend. Turns out she was a parasite.
Oh, for God's sakes.
I feel that.
Shut up! Let it out, brother. Tell me. What? It's right.
I remember when we used to have
You can make one
more
more
wholesome
attempt.
ideas than iron people.
All right. Oh, 1724.
I thought it was gonna be forever, man.
Just suck the life out of you.
I wanted the snow for her.
She left me for some old dude. Not cool, man.
Left you for some old dude. What dude?
Some more money in it. Bigger penis.
Yes, some old dude.
Both!
But you get out of that. Her name was Zakara Stronghelm.
That name rings a bell, I think. Okay, drunk elf knowledge. Let's categorize this.
Zakara
Strong what?
Stronghelm.
Strong hell. I want to find a nice out of the way place, make myself a nice little bed, and I want to go through the nobleman's purse when it's my turn. Whatever you do.
We said 1 for me, 2 for me, 3 for me.
1 for you.
Let me
Three
give
for
this
me.
up.
1 for you.
1,
5
2,
for
3.
me.
1, 2, 3 for me.
What about me first? And one for you. And we roll? One for you.
Yes, I have multiple personalities. So.
Okay. So your
Car
roommate's in your
strong.
upstairs
She
space?
left you for some guy. I'm so sorry.
Studio, be careful.
Man, that
Some dark elf.
some dark elf guy. Oh, that's awful.
Sven boys hit straight to the heart. I get it.
Oh, so you have goths here. Got you.
Make sure to find out if he had a lot of scars on his face.
Well, so what was that? A couple of years ago?
Like
What, did he show up out of the blue and just take her just like that?
65 years ago.
Oh yeah, elf. Yeah, that's like is that like a few years to you? 65?
Not too long
I was
ago.
with my dad. Oh God.
That happened around here?
We were traveling. You know, she was part of the crew.
Part of the circus?
I mean, she was the strong man before here before she left.
65, gosh. I mean, she must be an elf then. Yeah, okay.
Biggest and strongest I've ever seen.
Is that right? Wow. My girl was small, blue, and sucked the life right out of people. I couldn't believe it. Couldn't believe it.
Oh.
Don't they all?
You're right.
Yeah, he is right.
Yep. So who's this guy? Where did he come from? He just comes out of the blue and says, "Hey, baby, you're mine," and takes her away.
I don't know exactly, but it was all complicated and it all happened so quick.
Quick, no less. Wow. Swooped in, and that was that, huh? Like he had a spell on her.
No, I think he offered her something.
Oh,
Probably money.
probably money. Gosh, I mean, you got lives forever. You can make all the money you want. Must have been something else. I wonder what it could have been.
Yeah, rings a bell for some of our
So that little charm's from your girlfriend, huh? Yeah. She gave that to you and left you be. Wow, what a sad story.
No, we've been
Last
around.
thing she gave me before she left.
Huh?
Last thing she gave me before she left.
No, we've been around. We've seen a couple of people. Anyone that we think of that might.
I don't know what you're talking about.
No, I thought we'd come across someone like that.
No, probably not.
Well,
I've been a
let's,
lot of
I'll commiserate with him for a little while. And
You heard with him.
Where's she head up?
what's this guy? What does this guy look like? If I see him someday, maybe I'll give him a punch in the nose just for you.
We keep an eye out for the woman, see if she's maybe a hell of a.
Yeah.
Maybe they got separated and now you can get back with her. What she look like?
What doesn't she look like?
No, is she tall, short,
She's tall.
black, green,
Is
purple
she
hair?
thick?
Thick as a brick.
Thick and oatmeal. For of course.
She's tall. She's got nice black hair. Ripped.
So she's supposed to. She could defend herself, I assume then.
Oh yeah, she's quite a fighter. She also she helped us tame these griffins.
Interesting.
It's actually could talk to them without talking to them.
Kind of woman who could just punch a guy through a wall.
Oh yeah.
That sounds familiar.
Yeah, but come on. I mean, women are fickle. They just decide things. But this guy, come on. Who's this guy? That's the one who's the real problem here because he came along and took her away. What was this guy? I find him. I'm gonna give him a piece of my mind for you, buddy. Who is this guy?
Oh, he's dark elf, real good looker. You know how it
But they head off to.
is. I don't know. He wore lots of dark clothes, red trim, but he's probably some noble.
The north,
What would a dark elf be doing up here on the land?
well,
They're everywhere.
the traveler in the desert. They go to
Oh
the
yeah, I
desert.
guess they do enslave people in the desert, don't they?
Let's go off to the desert. That's not the every time better where you live.
She hated the desert.
More of the winter.
She mainly liked the trees.
She tried punching that tree you ran to earlier.
That's why there's that fist mark.
Do I believe anything he's saying in this sob story?
That's
23.
He seemed to, yeah. Seems honest. Pouring his heart out, man.
The fact that I was just wondering if either this is all act so he can get closer to mine, or that's all I'm working for. Or is he legitimate?
He's trying to get closer to me.
Oh, that deal.
But not for those reasons.
Ulterior motive. Or does he seem sincere?
Seems sincere.
All right, so I'll talk him up for a while, trying to get whatever I can out of him in regards to the guy. Pretty sure we got the gal nailed down, and if he knows anything about what the guy was doing or his name.
You know, he's heard his name. She called him Chrome. But other than that, he's just kind of there for the show. He traveled with the show for a while. It was like a groupie almost. Kind of shows just for her.
I want to go to the restroom. I'll be back in a minute. I'll go ahead and head out. I'll go back to my tent. I'll pull my Orca scrying out if you allow me. And I am going to try to check on Sakara Stronghelm and see if that's who I think it is.
Yeah, Zakara Strong.
Nothing.
No connection. Push back.
I'm going to go to the little captain's room and then I'm going to put there when I'm going to bed. A lot of beer. I will return about 20 minutes.
So did the gymnast dude ever show up, or?
Yeah, he's been
artist
there.
or- Okay, all right. Let's make sure the trapeze artist is doing fine there too. And yeah.
Check this out.
That's a really lopsided cartwheel you got going on there. You took out my desk and everything. Thanks.
What would be involved with, because we've got to be here for a short period of time, could I study with them to pick up acrobatics?
Yeah, you tried to.
I would like to try that. Not right now, but whenever it's...
Yeah, whenever everybody sobers up.
Yeah.
Watch me. Looks like crashes and then falls asleep.
Yeah, I could take you on as my apprentice. Me and
What
you,
would I could do?
me and you would be awesome together, I think. You know, you got the jumps, I got the rolls.
I've got the looks, you've got the hair.
He's a bit more drunk.
We're going to do the table.
We're gonna have us some fun.
We gotta have us some fun! We gotta have us some fun!
All right,
I'll turn in early. I'm convinced that they're not going to try to kill Meyer. I'll turn in a little early to make sure I get full night's sleep.
Oh, as soon as he leaves, time.
Well, there, he's not drunk. He's a little bug.
So, what are y'all gonna do for the your axe?
I'll help with engineering, building the sets, make sure they're secure, doing any kind of repairs I can to help.
excuse me.
My talent is not acrobatics.
I came up with a good gimmick with a dog who could do math, and we raked in 37 gold doing it. It's a good one. I'm rather pleased with myself and looking to do it again, or teach someone else to do it so that they can go forward.
They need any extras for the axe, I'll try, but I have a feeling they're going to fail miserably.
I could help the strongman out with his form.
I beat you, you know.
All right. If you have no further questions, we will.
No, I think that's it. Yeah.
I'll wait till Chris gets back because they're gonna introduce everybody to you.
The purse?
Yep.
This is Peter.
Practice also. I know one thing I'll try. See how my music does. Take my electric card, put it into my suit, and try to play Queen's Flash Gordon.
Alright, So the next day they'll kind of.
The pouch.
Oh, correct. Sorry.
Oh, that's okay.
Pouch.
Hey.
75 gold pieces left in, as well as 1 small ruby.
I'll examine it. Does it just look like a regular ruby? Don't see
It's
anything.
like a nice cut.
Don't see anything in it. And eyes looking back at me.
Make an investigation check.
Find all the eyes looking back at you.
You stare into the void stares
10.
back.
I'm getting narky.
Alright.
16 on performance.
You only see 6 eyes looking back.
Put the ruby back in the bag and pocket the gold.
Where is it? Ooh, that's kind of eerie.
This is what we need right now.
There we go. That's good enough. But let's introduce each of the members.
Oh boy.
You guys have met Artagan already.
Yes, we have.
Mm-hmm. You sure
Got
have.
drunk together. Yep. Waiting for the arrows of slang to hit us.
This here is Havrad Skybite. He is their magical entertainer, effects, and all that kind of sort of business.
Have red.
Yep.
Skymite
Yeah.
Might or right?
Might.
was the entertain the
Special
animation.
effects, things of that nature. Prestidigitation. You've already met the owner.
Yep, Lord Rifa, that's right.
That's right.
Uh-huh.
His cloak is literally made of reed. This is Osbran Soundstrike, one of the Griffin Riders.
Ah.
You've already met Reginald.
Yes, we have.
Resident Strong Man.
Yep, Reginald No Neck, okay.
You got Raynar Soundstrike. This is their
Oh.
Chief of Security, Stalgrim.
Stalgrim.
He's a Goliath.
Oh, cool.
Stolver.
Neat. Did you put them on backgrounds with the tents in the background? Did you do that or something? Or did you find that
I
one?
just found it.
Ah, cool.
That's an awesome picture.
This is Victor Flamemore. He is essentially the operator of the show. It's Mosswood's ownership, but he kind of controls when things go, how things run.
Okay.
It's kind of like a ringmaster.
Yeah.
This is William Carver. He, sorts the gold. He
Ah,
sells
the
tickets.
accountant.
He handles all of the
Bill, how are you doing today?
What's his name?
William Carver. Alright, and that is the crew.
Neat.
What's her name again?
Yes.
That's our tag.
That's Artagan, right?
Mhm.
He's just not
Yes,
as
it
horny
is.
as he used to be.
Mhm.
Uh-huh.
That's so funny.
He got de-aged.
By 1,000 years?
Now, I will go around, figure out what each of you want to try to do. Anything you not only want to do with the show, but want to accomplish outside of the show. So, start with Chris and go around.
Well, generally, I help with the construction. Try to get an understanding of more of the magics involved. See if I can anything apply to my suit. Eventually, I'd like to be able to add some of my infusions to it, but I can't until I get my next level.
Ah, you can get the never-ending ribbons to come out of your
Well, a couple of the infusions ones I wanted to get, I'd like to get later, which I had discussed that. I would like to repair some of the functions of my armor as infusions. I can't do that right now, but I would like to have when I can do that, I want to learn the magic so I can apply what tactics here to fixing my suit. So anything I can find from the general way that they rebuild things, that they use any magic, how magic involved, just more general understanding of how the two
Your trainer will be half-red Sky Mike, since you're helping with stage management and special effects and whatnot.
Yeah, I'll help with
So
that.
he's more than happy to help you with the magics as well.
Yeah.
He's an illusionist wizard.
Nice.
And then outside of the theater, anything? Because you have downtime here and there.
I'll fix up my shield, that final component of my shield. I'll try to see what else I could do to and more things that I can work on this, but I'm trying to think of what other things I can add. I wanted to spend some time finding out exactly what the best, fastest, and safest path is to get to prison for Ost, so we can get this whole trial shit taken care of.
Okay.
I would also like to see if anyone here has the ability of true sight to keep an eye to see if Myers being looked at throughout the week. Or any of us have a scrying on us at any time. If anyone can help with that.
I don't think. Mosswood says he can see scries, if that's what you're interested in.
We have a bunch of people following us for various reasons, and we're just trying to keep ourselves safe.
Well, if that's your concern, I can give you each one of these while you work for me, and he'll hold out some pendants. It keeps people from spying on you. Only while you work for me, though. You give them back when you leave.
How much for
I
one?
just don't like people looking at my entertainers when they're...
I appreciate that. That still stops magic from being able to fall. How much would one of those be?
Well, I keep them for my people.
Well, I'll definitely take one for right now, for sure. If it were asked to help have one made, how much would that cost?
I could talk to my guy. It's usually around 200 gold pieces, though.
Done. At least one for me. I don't know about. I can't speak for my others, but I want to talk to them about the information if they need help. I will convey about it with 200 for now. What am I getting here?
It's an amulet against detection, or proof against detection, however you want to write it.
Okay. All right. And yeah, so along with that, whatever I can glean to find the safest path from the local people and help. In general, I will also help any people with any, like, if they need it. Anything rebuild, any kind of help construction, basic, help the town out.
Okay.
Proof of non-detection.
Yep. Alright, Stefanica.
Well, basically, I'd like to train to pick up the acrobatics with proficiency, however that would work. I'm also into treasure hunting. Are there any places around ruins around here where?
Well, not exactly of the treasure sort around here. If you go north, hop across the river, there's a somewhat dangerous but excellent place for finding rare plants and wildlife called Daynot Grove.
I probably would have heard of that. Yeah. But not necessarily been there.
Right. Yes, it's a very strange place, but nevertheless, all the more interesting.
I've got some items that I would like to sell, too. Is there like a near town, Elkmire maybe, or?
Depending on what they are, if they're magic items, you'll probably have to go a town over. Otherwise, most stuff can be sold here. We've got a few alchemists here and there, a few different types of smithies.
Do you have someone that might be able to help me identify some of these things?
I can do that for you.
Okay. Do I trust him?
Inside check. I'm Mr. Mosswood. I treat my employees
14.
very well.
14.
Seems like he's being trustworthy.
The nice dagger that I recently acquired. I will show him that. What do you think of this?
I'd be careful with this,
Really?
as it is a nice weapon. However, it will bind to you if you equip it.
Bind to.
If essentially it's a gambler's dagger, which every day you choose all the way up to +4 attack and damage. However, whatever number you choose, you get minus that in death saving throws. And whenever you attune to it, it takes remove curse to unattune.
Mm.
Real quick, while looking at on secure, like a caravan or something like that too. Sorry, I don't want to be more familiar. I want to try to secure.
Gotcha.
Yeah, thank you.
Well, I definitely don't want to carry this around. I don't think that's a good thing. How about these beads? Well, we've got the 3 beads of greater restoration, but the other 3 we haven't identified.
Great restoration.
Yeah, I was able to identify those. And I will try to use one eventually.
Wait.
No,
I see.
you're working what you are now. And you might have had. I'm sure there's still the great restoration when you restore him to his original form. That would be just got reincarnated.
No.
I don't know.
It probably takes something.
I want to say
Like
it
a
was
wish or something. You probably.
Probably, yeah.
for reincarnate. What is that 3rd level spell or something?
Yeah, but yeah, brought back to life as a whole
I'm
thing.
not denying that. I'm just saying that I thought that greater restoration might do that.
You can end, but I wouldn't expect that to be able to restore your true form.
Hey there. These are alacrity beads. Quite nice. Essentially, you crush them in your hand. For the next 8 hours, you have advantage on initiative.
Oh. Well, that would definitely be helpful to my teammates. Because I already have advantage on initiative. One more thing, sir. I want to take out the 2 daggers from the sack of holding from the gentleman that I sent to the netherworld. Just to see if they're just normal daggers or what they are.
Well, I don't detect any magical qualities to these.
Okay.
Start with the staff.
Yeah, but I'm hesitant about showing it to him.
My
But-
friend once had this.
Yeah, see, that's the... Okay. I'll show you this. I'm very hesitant about this, though. This is a great prize.
Better not be your penis.
No. It's well hidden.
Or maybe
in
it
the fur.
should.
I'll take out like half of the staff so that he can see the top.
Oh,
That much is only half. Wow.
it's quite a nice piece. Can I touch it?
Yes.
He will identify. This is the Staff of the Ivory Claw.
Hmm.
Essentially, it gives you +1 to attack and damage rolls for spell attacks. And if you crit on a spell attack, you do an extra 3d6 radiant damage.
Ooh.
It does require attunement.
Well, you know, this is not something that I can use. Do you know someone that might be able to use it?
Perhaps Havrad. I mean, you could talk to him, see if he might be willing to purchase it off you.
Well, I thank you for your information. And I hope that we can have a mutually beneficial relationship.
I'm sure we will.
Thank you.
Money, money, acrobatics. What else do you want to try to do while you're out and about? Your mentor will be
How
all
about
right.
performance?
Perhaps. We'll see how things go.
Okay. But definitely the acrobatics.
You do a lot, but it doesn't have the ability to restore.
Okay.
Yep.
We'll go ahead and get through that real quick. Go ahead and roll 3 acrobatics checks.
Rolls 1, he dies in the back.
Okay.
But yeah, affects
No
charm
notes.
and petrification, removes curses,
A 12.
restores,
6.
restores ability scores.
And a 12.
Oof.
You will be able to get trained in acrobatics, but there won't be enough time left over for performance. Strictly learning the moves.
You
Fair
can
enough. So just like add my dexterity bonus and proficiency.
Just proficiency.
Okay.
one effect and can reduce the remove one effect of reducing the target max hit points, but no restoring the physical form of reincarnation.
Bummer. But I guess I got the good rolls when I needed them. So.
But you also, I mean, you still got training at least.
Yeah.
It didn't break your neck.
Austin, what does you want to do?
What does I want to do?
Strongman, 100%.
For sure.
You already trained in athletics?
I believe I am.
Okay.
Yes. I have proficiency.
You don't have to roll for it.
Okay.
What else do you want to do while you're here other than work? Anything?
I would say a lot of interesting characters here. It's probably good to socialize with them. I think. Particularly the strong man. I'd like to learn how he got so strong.
Lots and lots of drugs.
Being a species that's actually super strong also helps.
So he has an asterisk next to his name. Got it.
Yep. My great grandpappy was the biggest bugbear you would ever see.
Most is very just.
Oh, it's everywhere now.
Alright. Meyer. What does Meyer want to do?
Well, I came up with the Dunk a Person game and the Are You Smarter Than a Wolf game. So I will do what I can to help invent different games to suck money out of people because that's what these things are good for.
They're going to put your mentor as Raynar since you are animal based, and so is he. So.
Oh, okay. And how the game ran, as far as I'm concerned, you know, and the statistics that you would have to use to run the game effectively and not be called cheat all the time, and then try to come up with a series of different games. And perhaps the thing that would have made my game better is somebody who was better at, you know, getting people involved, and that I wasn't selling very well. Did okay, but it needs somebody with a better ability to draw people in than a 3-foot 3-foot goblinish thing trying to pretend he's human.
Raynar can help with that.
I could probably help you with sleight of hand stuff.
Huh?
I could help you with some sleight of hand stuff when I'm not doing my acrobatics.
Oh.
I will also make it aware of everyone that during the time we'll get these approved non-detection stuff, and verify that this will help people from scrying on us and keep us from being detected.
Oh, okay.
And if we're interested, they're selling them for 200 gold apiece. I will help in any way I can with what money I have left if people need it. But I think with the, especially me and Meyer need to definitely get this. And you, I don't know about that you're having anyone follow you to know what you need, but I will help you if you feel like you need one.
Well, I'm not sure. I'm not sure how I would find out unless I have.
I
Guy.
don't know if I'm evil, but I'm not taking any more chances. I had one by tracking me, and the eyeball was above Meyer, so if he wants one, I will help him get one.
I could buy it, but
I mean, he's going to let us use one while we work here.
Yeah.
right.
So that after we leave here, they're not gonna have. That's why I'm getting my own bait. That's why I'm letting everyone else know. If we want to feel secure about where we go from now on, are these don't require attunement. These are just you wear them and it happens.
Make sure. Pretty sure. Protection.
Grey Ghost.
We do require attunement, so.
Right attunement, but I will let everybody know.
Yeah, if it requires attunement.
I'm attuned
It's gonna be a
out.
tough. It's gonna be
I
a
don't
tough
have
one.
anything other than triangle, so I have the space.
That's gonna be a tough one.
So I just want to figure out let everybody know. And I am securing passage right now. I don't know how much it's gonna cost to get us
1
to.
million.
And then I'm going to
Dollars.
map in between. I guess at the end of this, if I can become a better carnival barker, a little better performance.
Persuasion.
Well, like persuasion, I have. It's the act of doing it well
Well, then
that I don't
performance,
have,
you need-
which is performance.
Gotcha.
Okay, but beyond that, it would be to, this place is next to the sea, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'll approach, but not too close. And
Where
try and
exactly
get a
are we
sense,
at?
try and get a sense of the coast
Ready to be heading south.
and make a map of the town, because that's what I really like doing. If we've got at least a week here, then,
You will learn that there's a little bit about the surrounding area as well.
sure.
Garthram is a mage's college. They also study Daynok Grove, trying to figure out what caused it, essentially.
What's wrong with it? It's purple?
Strange animals and plant life. And
Oh.
Dangerous for those words.
We should go there next.
We get south first.
Well, how long are we here?
Long enough that we
I
can
know.
get down there and then come back.
Yeah.
And me and Meyer could probably make a detour.
Well, Father will probably be going with you too.
Yeah.
Elven Fortress is essentially the elven capital, apart from Alkenhold, which is the main capital, which
Oh, wow.
houses
That's where we
everyone.
need to go.
It's just south of that is where we need to go, which is a fortress. But we need to head to Elkin Hold to find out how we get to the fortress for the hearing. Like I said, after that we go, the hell you guys want. I just want this out of our way.
But that's really the only place you can take trips to is nowhere. You're out in the middle of the boonies.
Okay, that's fine, but
Unless you go to Daynok Grove.
this is I find the idea of an entire village sprung up around circus folk to be suspect. So in my wanderings and mappings, I may even call into effect my scroll of my cartographer's map case to help me find what's hidden here.
Ooh. Go ahead and roll for it.
And when we're recovering all our stuff, it's great.
no, map, yeah, I need a 15, I did not get it.
I mean, you have a week if you can try multiple times.
Well, if that's all right with you, then I'm gonna roll a few times.
How many times can you do it? Just once a day? or-
Once a day. Oh, no, wait a minute. Wait a minute.
I know it's pretty.
It's
short.
one, yeah, okay, it's once a day. Once it works, it's used up for a week.
Gotcha.
That's what it is. That's it, day 2.
You would get an image of the bridge crossing into Daynot Grove, as well as a person crossing it.
Beautiful.
Cryptic messages of why this place is important.
Bridge and a person crossing it. Interesting. And this is the hidden feature of Oldham.
Supposedly.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna write that down.
And what would else like to do?
I've been thinking of things, but I don't know.
It's something. We got a week.
Well, remember, we even talked about you running around on your dog doing archery while we were there.
Absolutely.
Okay, and coming up with gimmicks and things like this related to your guy. And to add an attraction level to
Shoot a hoop with lightning, catch it on fire, jump through it.
yes.
Yes.
Because you are a fantastic archer and you have gotten smaller and had a wolf.
Maybe
feature.
you could
Trading
use
animals.
this kind of, yes, yes. Or, some kind of mounted combat or something like that.
Actually, we let's talk to the Griffins. people.
I don't know, I mean, just.
Joust against a griffin on your wolf.
You carry a toothpick.
Well, it's not a bad idea.
So,
You
no,
just-
there's, we thought of a few different things.
Try to have White Fang mate with one of the Griffins and have little wolf Griffins.
Put him out.
Oh, mutant babies! It's all the mutant babies! I'm big!
Weapons.
Whiffins. Wolfins.
I gotta get a job. There's a whole new species of monstrosities that will terrorize the world.
Did you want to try to venture into Daynot Grove during the time?
Yeah.
Just cross the bridge?
Oh, that's the person I saw.
And he's gone now.
He don't happen to him, but
If you want to cross the bridge, you must answer 3 questions. What is your favorite color?
Does it look like it's like people have been across it before, or is it broke down?
Looks like
Do,
crossed.
do the feet suddenly vanish after they
It's a
do
nice
this?
little elven bridge. Big enough for a cart to get across.
Is there anybody going with me?
Again, as you told us, we were going there, and I'm hoping we're around the town has first passage to the south, so.
I guess I'll go with you.
You don't have to.
it wouldn't come to mind until the second day for me. So if you're going on the first, it wouldn't make any difference.
I wouldn't necessarily do it on the first day.
If you're training with our tag, and he'd probably go with you the first time at least. Because he's been over there.
Yeah. Okay.
I said, ask me to come all the time.
Very good.
Right.
Very good.
Yeah, I'll go with you.
All right. How do you want to do this?
Just walk across. Easy enough. There's somebody that'll greet us on the other side.
There is.
Oh yeah. He's a real character.
Yeah.
Are you going first day then?
She loves affection, loves
And what day are you going? Was it
Whatever day our tagging feels like we've done enough training when he's ready.
That'd probably be around third-ish day for just a kind of a rest day.
Meyer and-
Well, if we get back together, I would talk about how my cartographer's map case would have brought up this idea of the bridge into Daynot Grove and a man standing, or a being standing on it.
Like,
And how I asked it for a hidden feature of Oldham. And that would greatly interest me.
So
to
we're talking
find
about
out
fourth day, so
what that meant.
that would be, so I'm sure it'd be Mark, Meyer, I guess Knobs would probably want to go, or at least he's got nothing else to do, but what about you? Are you gonna be? I'm busy.
Did not Grove?
I'm busy. I won't be able to do it.
Sure.
So those four.
The more the
I'll-
merrier.
You can communicate with me if you need me. I'll get there as fast as I can. But
If we're not back in 3 days, we're super died.
I can do acrobatics.
What'd you say?
Yes.
oh, I need a new team.
Oh, do it, Reginald.
So, good luck.
Alright. You all cross the bridge when you get there.
Yes.
I am keeping my eyes open.
Oh, yeah.
That's
Perception check.
Hi, diddly dee. The apple's life for me.
Which kind? Sight?
Something next.
21.
Oh, I'm rolling something?
Everyone roll something.
14 perception? Yeah, 14.
10. Damn.
Ah,
If you got over 12, would notice that there is a nice-ish looking shack on the other side of the bridge, but there is a creature sitting outside on what looks to be a rocking chair.
Oh, so you brought more fresh meat, huh? Good Christ, you did.
This is Nordeso. Twin brother to Mordeso.
I'm the crocodile. And that's where we're in tonight's session.
Neat.
Like a weird crocodile man.
He's kind of just waving to you as you come across.
Behind that house is a horror fest with limbs.
Oh, Daynot Grove is Diablo then. That's great. That's good to know.
Diablo?
Huh?
Yeah.
Play Diablo?
Oh, yeah.
You guys are cool.
Why don't you go back where you came from?
As you get closer, you have the nose and the string attached to the arm.